Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Hope life's treating y'all well, whatnot. One more time. We're here to play a little bit of Super Metroid Link to the Past Rando. I'm just making sure everything is up and running. Looks like everything is running. Looks like everything is fine, nothing is broken. Which that's good. Kind of a lot of moving parts going on right now, so that's always possible. Hey, Perry, Kiwi Bro, and Kuma is also here as well. I'm doing okay. It was an incredibly rough week, and it's still kind of rough, but I'm feeling better, so there's that. I'm not particularly upset about that, so yeah, things are going good. Time change took a lot out of you, Kiwi. I'm doing surprisingly well with that. I'm actually feeling pretty peppy today, so things are going okay on that end. Hopefully everything is going okay with y'all. Kiwi's doing okay, but hopefully Perry and Kuma are doing fine as well. So what we have here today is another edition of Super Metroid Link to the Past Randomizer. Doing a Keysanity Seed today. So I got the Keysanity tracker up. Give you just kind of high-level overview of what that even is. So, Super Metroid Link to the Past Rando is a combination randomizer, and the simplest way I can put it is that they take two different games and combine them together to make one giant game that you can travel back and forth between both games with certain portals, and they mix up the items between the two games. So, you could find, say, the Master Sword in Brinstar in Super Metroid, or you could find the Morph Ball in the Sanctuary Link to the Past. This particular permutation, though, is a Keysanity Seed. Normally, all the keys are kept in the dungeons in Link to the Past, but Keysanity takes those keys out and actually distributes them in the entire game. So you can now find small keys in Super Metroid, for instance. And what this means is that it really introduces some new routing decisions. Like, normally it would be like, okay, well, I have all the items I need to beat Eastern Palace, I could just go beat Eastern Palace, but now I have to think about, do I have enough keys in order to do that? Do I have the big key? So that does introduce some very interesting variants that really keeps you on your toes throughout the entire game. It also introduces key cards to Super Metroid as well. Keys aren't normally in Super Metroid, but because they're in there now, it causes you to have to do certain things like fight, Spore Spawn, or do alternate routes throughout the game. Usually when you do one of these randomizers, it's called you get enough items to do Super Metroid, and then you just do Super Metroid and you finish up Link to the Past. Now there's going to be a lot more back and forth between the two games, which I feel makes it a lot more interesting. So before we get started, I do want to make sure our timer is up. There we go, perfect. Let's get that in the lower right corner there. And we'll go ahead and get started. I don't know. Let's incredibly arbitrarily say right now. So yeah, game always starts you out in Super Metroid. Though we're going to be spending... We need to reset because I didn't actually bind my controls. Hooray! Free 15-second time loss. You can tell I'm a little bit more out of it because of that. There we go. Okay, alright. Now, what was I saying? Alright, yes. So the game always starts you in Super Metroid, but for our purposes, we're going to want to leave Super Metroid to go straight Link to the Past immediately, because right now, we don't have the Morph Ball. And without the Morph Ball, you can't do a darn thing in Super Metroid. And there's really only one item we can get at the moment, so no reason to stay in Super Metroid. It's just RNG manipulation. Exactly. See, I knew that bird was going to go in that direction because of the RNG manip. So just did a quick check to see what's on the island there, and it's absolutely nothing. Also, hey! Hi, Yoshi. How's it going? This is a really darn good Yoshi sprite. So, in Super Metroid, in Link to the Past, I should say, our immediate goal right now is that we need to get either 50 rupees or bombs. Because we're going to be doing a ton of checks, and a lot of those checks are going to involve bombs. If we can't find bombs, we want the rupees in order to buy bombs. And, that's a rough start. Indeed! It's really... I haven't used this sprite before, I don't think. It's really, really good. Like, that is a good Yoshi. 20 rupees is nice. I'll take... Normally you don't want to see, like, 20 rupee drops like that. Oh, sweet. Sometimes those guards will drop bombs. So, that was incredibly fortunate. Hey, get all the money. So... Right at the start of the game... Oh, hi, our first key. So we got the Brinstar level 1 key, which is great. My tracker's not tracking. Why is my tracker not tracking? One sec. Well, it says it should be. Well, whatever. We could just do that. Hey, what do you know? It should auto-track, and sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. We'll see how well this works. Everything should be connected. In fact, I am just gonna pop this up to make sure it is. Yeah, it's saying it is. Connection established. Alright, well, whatever. We can manually click things. I'm very good at clicking. So yeah, with bombs, we're pretty good for right now. Which is good, because everything else is not dropping for me. Jeez. Yeah, so everything that would drop items or what have you has also been randomized and will now drop something else. Like, normally those little bugs. That's bad. Ice rods up there on ledge. Just to finish my thought. Like, those little bugs normally would drop rupees, for instance. They would drop 5 rupees. Now they've been changed to drop fairies, which is interesting. It's not that useful, but I guess if I'm ever low on health, I can get some easy health back. So Ice Rod is on the ledge in underneath the lumberjack tree there, which might be good, might be bad. It depends on whether or not we need to beat Turtle Rock. If we have to beat Turtle Rock, then we're going to need that Ice Rod, which means we need to defeat Agnahim. Which will be unfortunate. Because that means now we have to get 2 additional keys. Turtle Rock key, and it actually tracked that key for some reason. Okay, so auto-tracker is working, just only sometimes. Yeah, that would be nice, Kiwi. Bloodstain's really cool about that. That actually has an official randomizer mode now. And I know a few other Metroidvania-style games that are in development are going to have official randomizers as well. So, we're going to be coming down here really quickly to farm some bombs. Getting that 1 bomb was incredibly fortuitous. Okay. Getting that 1 bomb was incredibly fortuitous because it allows us to open up the secret area down here and get more bombs, which we are going to desperately need. Man, a 5-game randomizer would be insanely nuts. I would be totally down with that. So a big reason why we're farming bombs right now is because bombs are not only going to be necessary in order to get a bunch of items here in Kakariko Village, but until we get a sword or a hammer or any other offensive weapon, really, bombs are going to be our main way of dealing damage, and there's a good chance we're going to have to go to Hyrule Castle very soon. Because our new goal now that we have bombs, is to get the Morph Ball and a source of bombs for Super Metroid. Morph Ball because you can't do basically anything without it in good old Super Metroid. And bombs because you just kind of sort of need them in order to do basically anything in Super Metroid as well. God, what was that item that we just got? I immediately forgot what I got. I got a... There we go. No worries, Kiwi, no worries. Super Metroid, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Zero Mission. Yeah, that would be a nuts randomizer. Absolutely, absolutely nuts. It is always nice to get gravity early. The fact that I already got Space Jump is a little worrisome, because depending on what keys I get, the game might be wanting me to go direct ship early. Which, I don't want to go direct ship early. Just gonna say that. Okay, we got our source of bombs, so that's good. We got power bombs. I'm gonna want at least one more power bomb pack, though. So getting power bombs is nice. We're gonna want at least one more pack, because 5 power bombs means you have to do some real serious item management while you're in Super Metroid. And a lot of times that means having to go recharge your bombs and whatnot. Skull Whiskey, okay. And that could be a little bit of a problem. As far as like time and whatnot. You just might not be convenient to any particular place that you can get a power bomb refill. Flippers, okay. This is interesting. I don't know what to make of this seed so far. So, Flippers unlocks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items just off the bat. Although one of those items is going to require 500 rupees, and I have no easy way of getting rupees right now. With one notable exception. But even then, I'm going to only get 250 rupees from that. So that's concerning, because once again, we haven't got a whole lot of progression items that we can actually use. We got a bunch of stuff for Super Metroid, but without Morph Ball, that's going to be very meaningless. Okay, ooh. So Lamp is in the library, so we need Pegasus Boots. This is going to be a seed that requires Pegasus Boots. Which is not a bad thing. That means I'm going to be traveling fast. Oh, hi. We're going to want those. So let's go get our gloves. So we're going to go grab those, and then we're probably going to save and quit and go to Hyrule Cast. Well, we're going to do the South Loop, actually. That's what we're going to do. Because South Loop gets us 8 items at relatively minimal risk. Buddy, trust me, that is not trash. That is a good item. So we can now lift rocks. We can now be a professional rock lifter, and that is a particularly good thing as far as collecting items are concerned. The gloves are one of the items required to beat the game, always. You always need it to beat Link to the Past. So nice that we got those. So we're going to do this kind of southern loop here, starting by going to Light World Swamp Palace and getting a couple items that are hidden around here. Silver arrows. Okay. When I finally do get a bow 3 hours in, I will be very pleased about that. Silver arrows are theoretically always required to beat the game, but if you know how to defeat Ganon without it, using a bit of an exploit, then you don't. It's a lot easier to beat Ganon with the silver arrows. It's definitely my preferred way, but... And it's just nice to have silver arrows in general. They're incredibly powerful. Though, naturally, you do need a bow in order to actually make use of them. Alright. So I wonder how long it's going to take for us to find that Morph Ball. Oh boy. Just made a straight beeline for me. Hey, no worries, Kiwi. Not a whole lot. We're just collecting some items. We got a few key items here and there. We got gloves, for instance, and I don't know if you're here when we got... That's unlucky. That was technically above. There we go. Yeah, so we got gloves and flippers, so nothing too crazy though. Wreck Ship 1, that's... That's actually not that bad. So we got Eastern Palace map as well. Okay, where's Wreck Ship? There it is. Alright, so what's Eastern? Eastern is a crystal. Fantastic. That's good to know. Let's go ahead and dodge. Good old bird, buddy. We have exactly one bomb left, which is nice. We're gonna have to go back to Kakariko and refill bombs, unfortunately. We're probably gonna have to do so regardless of how... Given how absolutely terrible my throws were, but what can you do? Sometimes these things happen. Oh boy. Oh, I got juked so bad there. So these crabs are incredibly dangerous. They don't have a whole lot of health, but they make up for it by doing 2 hearts worth of damage to you. Which, when you only have 3 hearts, is a real problem. And they're incredibly fast and unpredictable. Hey, nice. Alright, so we're going to make a quick detour back to Kakariko Village. We're going to get a bunch of bombs. Just completely fill back up on those. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to Hyrule Castle. Perhaps the ultimate life form. You ain't wrong! I mean, you know how to use knives. And if nothing else, you know, anything that knows how to use a knife is probably an apex predator in my book. Second crabs know how to use guns, they're going to take over. For some reason I thought I didn't buy that item earlier, I don't know why. So yeah, we are going to need at least 5 bombs. Technically we're going to need 6, but for our purposes right now, we're going to need 5 bombs in order to get through Hyrule Castle. Because there are 2 blue guards we need to kill, and there's going to be 1 green guard. Blue guards take 2 bombs, green guards take 1. And I really technically need more, just for, you know, room of error and whatnot. So let's grab that. Okay, before we go through the front way, Hyrule Castle proper, we're going to go through the back way. And we're actually going to do this twice, and it's going to seem weird, but there's going to be a reason why we're going to do this twice. First, let's go and collect the 3 items that are going to be hidden in Escape. Open this up, drop on down. Accidentally have magic equipped? That actually could be very useful. I usually don't get magic powder this early. Hey, Morph Ball, that was really nice, actually. Oh, and 300 rupees? Okay, this actually changes things considerably. We are not going to go to Hyrule Castle now. We're going to start by heading down this way. We're going to do the thing I said we're going to do and drop down that hole twice. Although this time we're going to use a bit of a glitch. Because we want to get 500 rupees, and with that additional 300 we just got, we're going to be well on our way to doing that. See, if you bomb yourself into there for some reason, it causes all the pointers to get messed up and the game doesn't know where to take you, and so it puts you in the Houlihan room. Which is a free, I think, 275 rupees? It's a free amount of rupees. Which means we now have enough to pay King Zora his money. Oh, actually, I wasn't really paying attention to the falling animation. I need to take a look at that next time, because we're going to definitely be falling in the future. Okay, that swimming animation's good. Yeah, this is just a well-made sprite. Like, not all of the Link to the Past sprites are this well-made, let me assure you. Some actually kind of look like hacky messes, which actually has a little bit of charm. There we go. Alright, Hobo, what do you got for us? Bombs. Not useful. Oh, I forgot to mark that add morph ball. I don't think I've got anything else since then. I probably have gotten keys that I've forgotten to mark down. No, I've marked all my keys. Okay. Yeah, a big reason why I wanted to have the auto tracker working is so I didn't have to worry about marking down all my keys. And apparently it just doesn't recognize that, which is unfortunate. I should just be happy it recognizes big keys. So with the flippers, we're able to come up here and get a couple of extra items in here. I kind of wish I had a bottle right now so I could get a free green potion, but unfortunately we just don't have that. So we're just gonna have to make do. Hey, Boris, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. That is a good Shy Guy emote, by the way. I really like that. Hope you're having a good day so far, having a good weekend. This is looking like a real bust of Azor's domain. Red rupees and bombs. Fun little time saves is try to stay on the grass as much as possible, by the way, because you move a little quicker than in shallow water. Alright, what do you got for me, King Zora? Garbage! Oh, you can't select the... Oh, Harry, you actually can't select what item you can throw in there in Randomizer. It always just throws in bottle, if I remember correctly. So, unfortunately, we can't do that. Alright, let's head to Super Metroid. Or, I don't think so. Whenever you have a bottle, it'll automatically just throw the bottle in. You can't just select it. So I would presume it just would do anything? I may have to check. I may have to actually test that. Alright, 10 power bombs is acceptable. So we have we have what? Brinstar Key 1, we have Wreck Ship Key 1. Oh, so here's how the keys work in Super Metroid. So as you can see on the map here, there are these little red circles that have a number in them, or a B in them. These correspond to the locked doors that are around. So as you can see, this actually limits us quite a bit. Like, we can't go to the right, for instance, at all, because we don't have a criteria level 2 key. We can't go with the Gauntlet despite having a space jump, which is not a bad thing. I'd probably die. And we can't go down to Chorizo either, because we just don't have the keys for that. What we do have the key for, though, is Brinstar level 1, which is going to be very useful, because it allows us to full clear that. So that is what we're going to do first. I completely messed up my fall, because I forgot how to fall here. Magic Boomerang is a separate item. Yeah. And it's not progressive boomerang either, so you can get either or. Yeah, once again, it's one of those things we're gonna have to test, but I know that every time you have a bottle, it just Link just automatically throws it in there in the rando. Alright, so we're gonna head down to escape. And head to Old Brinstar. And having a little bit of rough movement right now in Super Metroid. So there's a ton of items down here, and that's a big reason why I want to come down here. On top of the item we just got now, there's gonna be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items, I think? Something like that. Also, yeah, say hi to Blue Samus. Or I guess Purple Samus, since we have Gravity Suit. Looking nice and fine. I think that's the Storm Tornado color scheme. I don't really quite remember. Alright, small key for good old Turtle Rock. There are 4 keys in total for Turtle Rock, so... Ooh, power bombs, that's really good. So we're already halfway to having all the keys we're gonna need to beat Turtle Rock, and we do need every key to beat Turtle Rock. That's, unfortunately, something that's gonna be very necessary. missiles. Fantastic. So, we need the Brinstar level 1 key to go to our right, which thankfully is, that's what we have. And you can see that they put, like, key indicators up there as well. So, you're able to know what key is where very easily. Nice. I'll need to update the Quake Medallion here in a second. That's not going to be high enough, I don't think. Nope. Quake might be required. I'm not sure if I need to go into Turtle Rock or Mystery Mire yet, and even if I do, the medallion that's going to be required to open them score is going to be wildly different. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff here. We got Wreck Ship Boss Key, we got Speed Booster, and then we got Quake. Alright, so this is really telling me I'm going to want to go see Phantoon early, which is scary. You don't ever want to see Phantoon early. Especially not with 25 missiles and 200 health. Like, that's a recipe for disaster, if there ever was one. We technically actually have access to Wreck Ship right now, but it's in such a roundabout way that I'm not even going to mildly consider it. I went to my right, didn't I? I did. And no charge beam, yeah. Yeah, no charge beam, no screw attack, so I'm gonna have to manually dodge everything Phantoon throws at me. Yeah, that's just a recipe for pain. So don't want to do that, but we'll see what happens. Ah. Okay, we're just gonna. Apparently the climb is just not gonna work today. Yeesh, or my wall jumps for that matter. There we go. Okay, bit of an ugly climb, but what can you do? Hey, Worms, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Great to see you on a Sunday. Yeah, unexpected stream. We were supposed to be doing a podcast today, but due to quite a few things, horrific depression and just kind of scheduling errors and whatnot. Ooh, Kane Samaria, that's really good. Want to see Kane Samaria early. We are going to be delaying that till next week. Things are going okay. Things are better. Part of the reason why I'm doing this today is because it requires me to think constantly. So, ooh, look at that map up there. Yeah, thankfully, yeah, my grandpa's doing okay, and I'm doing all right. For those of you who don't know, my grandfather was diagnosed with terminal cancer recently, which is one of the many reasons why last week was a bit of a mess. But he's you know, he's in good spirits, and I'm doing okay. There was also something else that happened. Like, it was a really, really bad week in general. Like, just things happened in a way that caused me to be like, all right, well, I need to take a little bit of time. But hey, that you know, it happens. We're doing okay right now. Also, I just none of this is out of logic, but I'm basically acting like it is. There was no reason for me to mockball there. Level 1 keycard for criteria. Well, was it a level 1 or was it a level 2 though that went to the? Oh, I actually don't remember. I had to think about that for a second. Got something else too, didn't we? Oh, we got a blue mail, which is whatever. What's this item? Nothing I need. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you for the well wishes and whatnot. Yeah, today's a therapeutic stream, if nothing else, because it allows me to just do other things and concentrate on them. This requires a lot of thinking. This is a think-a-man's game, you see. So we'll just knock this out and it'll be good. It'll be good stuff. So, because we need, like, a level 2 key card to do a lot of stuff here in Brinstar, we're actually shockingly limited. We, for instance, can't go and go to the right side and get a bunch of items that way. I'm trying to conserve my supers. Mystery Mire key. Okay. Yeah, just to point out, as you can see, there's 2 level 2 key cards to our right. Normally, you're able to use glitches in order to accomplish some really silly things and get some items early without fighting Spore Spawn. But the creators of this particular hack realized that might not be fun, and maybe you should be forced to fight Spore Spawn, so there are now keycard doors to prevent you from doing those glitches. There's still a chance if we get the level 2 keycard before the Brinstar boss key, we can get those items without having to mess with Spore Spawn, but for now, we just have to move on. There's also a couple other doors that are also covered by the Brinstar level 2 keycard that are forcing us to miss out on, I think, 3 items? Oh! Oh, that's fantastic! Huh. Oh, it just auto-tracked it off. It's auto-tracking some things, but it's not auto-tracking others. That's really shocking. Oh, what can you do? All right. So since we happen to have space jump, we can actually head to our left here and get the item that's over here. Normally wouldn't be horrifically worth getting, but there is some useful. I was gonna get totally wrecked there if I kept going, so I had to drop there. Which means we get to do this the slow way. Oh, also he's catching up to me. Is he gonna hit me and am I gonna get completely wrecked? I'm not! Hey, isn't that nice? That could have been a game over. Oh yeah, happy daylight savings time, everybody. Why did I do that? I should have done that right there. Oh well. How are you celebrating daylight savings time today? I celebrated it by getting 1 less hour of sleep. And then adjusting my clocks. In that order. So coming into this room is always kind of nice because you can just refill your power bombs. So it's always worth it to a certain extent. Oh, nice, P-Bug. Also, hey, P-Bug, how's it going? Yeah, that's right, there's 2 states in the Union that don't do that, I forget, are you American? Or are you out of country? And if you don't want to specify, that's okay. Because I know we have somebody who's from Arizona who frequents the chat, but for some reason I'm blanking who that is right now. And if it's you, I apologize. Ooh, small key for Ganon's Tower. Yeah, okay, it was you. That's what I thought, but I couldn't quite remember. Hey, JK. Let's go. How you doing? That's right, we've got that Keysanity. It's an interesting seed so far. We actually could go directly into Meridia right now, which would be nuts, because we'd get instantly murdered. So, normally this is where I would go and fight Kraid, but because we don't have the Brinstar boss key, we can't actually fight Kraid. And there's only one item we'd be able to get in total, so there's literally zero reason to do that. Hey, Yoki. I'm doing okay. I'm doing better than I was anyways. You know. Still a little down, but I'm alive. So I can't complain. How are you doing? It took a couple... It took a couple of plays, you know, before I got Super Metroid completely down. There was definitely like one or two items I was consistently missing. That would lead to me thinking I had a dead seed or something like that. And it turned out that, no, I'm just an idiot. Did I actually open the door, or did I just kill the enemy and then forget to open the door? I guess we're about to find out. Okay, I did. So, doors that are locked by enemies, where you have to kill all the enemies in order to unlock the door, if you don't actually shoot the door before you leave and open it manually, then you have to kill all the enemies again. So just a map over there, so we don't have to worry about that. Feel you on that, okay, well. Yeah, I hope things pick up for you, my friend. Alright. We didn't get any other maps, did we? No. Just gonna double check to make sure we didn't miss any items. Oh yeah, it auto-tracked my Cane of Samaria off. What the heck? It auto-tracks so many things off. It like double-tracks a lot of things. That's so strange. Huh. Oh yeah, Yoshi, and blue Yoshi at that. Look at that. Look at that blue male. Which I guess that means we probably know what the red male is gonna be. Alright, let's see what's on ledge. Oh, level 2 key. Interesting. So this is also almost undoubtedly a mirror seed as well. Is that actually worth getting? No, it's not worth getting. Okay, let's go and see if we can't get Old Man. Okay, over. Alright. So far, so good. Getting through this dark room. Getting through this dark room without any indicators is kind of tough. Should be against the wall. There we go. Great. So this is also out of logic, but I want to have a quick warp back to the mountaintop. Alright, cool. There should be nothing else we could do up here. Nope, nothing else we can do. So we might as well leave. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to jump back into Super Metroid incredibly briefly, because I need to know if I need to go to Wreck Ship. I am currently unsure if I have to, because I got the criteria level 1 key. Also, every time you do a transition, the game automatically saves. Okay, good. So I needed a criteria level 2 key in order to go there. That's very good. And by very good, it means I don't have to... I don't have to mess with Fantoon yet. Which was making me very scared. So there's actually quite a few things we can get here. So we might as well go ahead and do that. We can go up here. Now that we have the level 1 key, we can go up here. Right, I forget. If there are key doors, you don't actually have to, like, bomb them or anything like that. Terrible. Even more terrible. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna come on down here. Oh. Not as far over as I thought it was. So we're gonna do Gauntlet. Doing Gauntlet with 200 health is very dangerous. It's called Gauntlet because it's probably one of the toughest areas in Super Metroid, which makes it really strange that it's so close to the start, but... what can you do? Okay, well, I didn't mean to open that with a super missile, but whatever. Just gave that door the business. So that lava, or acid, is going to tear through my health if it ever touches me. Which is why I am being very, very careful. And being probably slower about this than I really need to be. Because I think, literally, if I stand in that that acid for more than 6 seconds or something like that, I literally will die. And while I wouldn't exactly lose a ton of progress here, I'd just rather lose none. So I think what was above me wasn't anything too special. I think... because I checked back with Gauntlet, and I think it literally was just a map and 20 rupees? But at least... oh no, bad. Okay, we're fine. But at the very least, we can use the map for info. Because unlike in a regular seed, you don't know what's a crystal and what's a pendant dungeon. I was not centered. Oh well. Tower of Hera. I thought I was centered, and I was not. I was very incorrect. That was definitely one of those things that I was not going to go back if I didn't get the map side. Oops. Did that incorrectly. I meant to just charge that wall, and I was still holding down, unfortunately. Well, holding R, actually, is what happened there. Alright, so since we're here, we might as well head over here and grab another additional 3 items. Because after that, we're gonna need to go and do Hyrule Castle. Which is not that bad. We now have more than we need to get through that without too much difficulty, but there's never really a good time to come and get these items. So we might as well just do so right now. And I tend to have really good luck with these items. I tend to get some really good stuff. Yeah, it completely reset everything. It turned off gloves and... huh. How annoying. Yeah, I think some of these items here are probably the ones that are missed the most in Super Metroid. Because they're both hidden behind, like, some really nondescript things. Like, no one's ever gonna just willingly fall into that plant, for instance. There's one over here that's behind a false wall. Oh, I know, right? Man. This Brinstar theme is so good. Okay, we actually need to be a little careful here. Because I don't have that much health. Okay, so it was absolutely nothing. Getting missiles right now, though, is not that bad. We do need, like, 130 missiles by the end of the game in order to effectively beat it if we never get Charge Beam. Because Mother Brain requires a lot of ammunition in her dumb face. So we're gonna make our way back up, and yeah, we're gonna go to Hyrule Castle. Because we've more or less have done everything we can here, with one notable exception, which is going to Meridia. We can technically go to Meridia and actually get quite a few items right now. Okay, by quite a few, I should clarify. Quite a few, I mean, we can get 5 items. Which is, that's still not nothing. But we can do so much more in Link to the Past right now, and also do so in a way that won't get us immediately killed and be a big time waste. And not be a big time waste, I should say. So we're going to do that instead. So yeah, once again, we are going to head to Hyrule Castle right now. Ow. And thankfully, we have a ton of items now. We have a ton of weapons. So we should be able to get through without too much difficulty. There's no bomb management we have to keep in mind anymore. Do any Super Metroid randomizers or combo ones have the Hyper Beam Rando as well? I don't know about Varia Randomizer, which is the Super Metroid Rando. But I can... My apologies. There we go. YouTube decided to autoplay the video. But I know that if you do beat Super Metroid first in this rando, the game doesn't end, and you get to keep the Hyper Beam until you transition games, which is kind of fun. I imagine that would be kind of a... Ooh, Spring Ball. Spring Ball is very good to have. Spring Ball means we don't have to do small bomb jumps with power bombs, which is a big time save just by itself. Anyways, I imagine that you wouldn't want to have Hyper Beam randoed in anyways, because there's a lot of bosses that are not vulnerable to Hyper Beam at all. Because it's considered a regular beam shot, and not a charge beam shot. It's like pretty much everything but Mother Brain and Teresa would not take damage. Boy, it's nice doing this without having to lay bombs everywhere and just hope for the best. Makes it a lot easier. Alright, so now we're down here. And so, absolutely nothing here. I am increasingly wondering if the game wants me to go to... If the game wants me to go to Meridia. I'm thinking that's what it wants me to do. We're gonna check what's over at Eastern Palace just real quick, and then we're gonna do that. Huh. Kinda wish I recharged my health now. I didn't recharge my health because I figured I'd get an energy tank during my checks. But the odds are looking pretty slim right now. And Eastern is a crystal. Oh, Hera is a crystal as well. I forgot to check that. Yay. I swear this room back here never has anything interesting in it for me. Oh, hey, E-Tank. Oh, hey, 2 E-Tanks. So I'm not going to immediately die. That's great. Should I go to Eastern just real quick? No. Going to Eastern is unlikely to affect anything I'm about to do right now, so we're just going to go straight to Meridia. So if there's nothing in Meridia, then we need to hop into Eastern Palace and check if there's going to be any items in there. Because there's not anything... Well... Once again, I can technically go to Wreck Ship right now, but in order to do so, it is an incredibly silly and roundabout way that I don't want to do. But I just might have to. Boy, this would be a terrible seed if that was the case. But I'm becoming increasingly inclined to do that. Okay, we need to get these stupid crabs out of the way real quick. There we go. Alright, let's try not to mess this up. Ah, it's too far over. Okay. I'm not gonna sunk cost fallacy this. We're just gonna go up there real quick and see what it is. See if it's even worth trying again, because I have such limited ammo. Son of a bee, it is worth it. Okay, so we have to go back. 2 keys, alright. So... there's no guarantee those keys are necessary, but without knowing what's in there, I kind of just have to go. Yeah, I guess it is kind of weird, isn't it? This is also the reason why I was using missiles, by the way. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just because there's doors there. Maybe the door's locked or something. There we go. Much better. Misery Mire. Okay. So yeah, we now have all the Misery Mire keys that are in chest anyways. Keys that are on enemies in dungeons, by the way, are not randomized. It's just, they're only randomized if they are in a chest. Which is why the big key for Hyrule Castle is where it is. It's still on the same enemy. So... hopefully those are both worth it. Turtle Rock has so many items in it that the odds are it probably is. Okay, so there's only a couple more items we can get in here. Oh, you're totally right, it did. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it doesn't like it when you do that. Did you know it doesn't like it when it does that? My apologies, everybody. There we go. Alright, let's fix everything real quickly. Okay, we have that, we had that, we have that, and that's more or less about right. It took away our big keys, so I'm gonna have to check those when I get back, but... poor auto tracker. I mean, Keysanity is an alpha, so it probably just has some slight issues with that. It is what it is, it's not a big deal. And 10 arrows. Okay, so that should be everything we can get right now, because yeah, the rest are level 1 keys. And we don't have a level 1 Meridia key. The Keysanity... well... that's a good question, Kuma. I'm not sure how it thinks of me right now. It's looking increasingly likely I'm going to have to go fight Phantoon. Which is, not good. I don't have I don't think there's any health pickups on the way, too. There is not. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. And, we're gonna go introduce ourselves to the pain. Because at this point, we have Wreck Ship Key 1, so we can do Wreck Ship. And we have Wreck Ship Boss Key. It just unfortunately makes 2 much sense not to go this way. We basically have to. So, you normally don't have to do this in order... Normally... Oh. Right. So, my weekend's going okay, Kuma. It's been better than it has been, so can't complain too much. How's your weekend? So yeah, normally this is what would be called the false entrance to Meridia. Normally this is kind of a trick that the game plays on you, where you go basically all the way to the right of Rex ship, you end up in Meridia for the first time, you go, oh man, cool, I'm gonna explore it, but you actually can't get into Meridia proper. It is a complete trick. And then you get a hint as far as like how you're supposed to actually beat it. I need to actually remember how to go this way. Okay, I need to actually go up. I was incorrect. But because of how the game is, how the Keysanity is set up, it actually is now a viable way to get into Rex ship. There should be a point where we'll be able to get some health back too, which that's gonna be nice. It's this way, right? Yes. Oh, nice. Oh god, I forgot about that thing. Well, I mean, the good news is we needed ammo anyways, so whatever. Yeah, that thing took me by complete surprise. I totally did not remember that thing at all. Yeah, I wanted to get my health back anyways, because we're gonna need every little bit of health in order to deal with Phantoon. Okay, so that works out. And thankfully it's not that was actually not that big of a time loss. We'll just need to immediately jump right now. Now, I was delaying there because I was like, okay, maybe I can farm here. And it was like... and then the game was like, you sure you want to do that? You sure? You sure? Ah, so it instantly jumps. Learning all sorts of interesting enemy behavior as I tried to get through this and not die. Do I want to do the save point? I don't. No, I don't. And there's a reason for that, because I'm going to basically just one and done this. I'm going to go in there, I'm going to fight Phantoon, and if I die, then we're going to go to Eastern Palace instead. I'm just going to make the determination that I will need a little bit of extra help in order to deal with Phantoon. Like, this is not the worst I've ever fought Phantoon with. I fought Phantoon with 3 energy tanks and no gravity suit before. Which is, not much better. Let me assure you. Okay, we get to also play a real fun game. It's called... Where exactly in this stupid maze am I supposed to go? And it's up there, apparently. Nice! I mean, that's probably... That sounds like a pretty good plush, I gotta say. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so this is like a huge troll, because you go all the way through here, this entire area, you end up in Meridian, and you can't actually get into Meridia. Or at least not the parts of Meridia you need to be in. Thankfully, though, it does dump you out, like, right next to the actual entrance of Meridia. If you know to bomb that shaft, then you can just get in, which is nice. So it's not as cruel as it could be. Okay, thank you so much for the clip. I appreciate that. Alright, so now we're on Wreck Ship. So we're in something very rare. We're in the powered down Wreck Ship. We're all the way on the right side, which is not normally somewhere where you're supposed to be. It's actually introduced some really weird things, like the water's not here now. And like the item that you could actually normally get that would be above the right side entrance, you actually can't get there either. It's actually not active until the ship is on. Which is a little unfortunate, but what can you do? Charge beam would be nice. Red mail is less nice. Yeah, pretty much. But they remember to put like item and active objects here to like show that they're off, but they just never bothered with the right side because you're not supposed to be able to get there because that door is locked. Alright. Yeah, this is not a fight I want to have, but let's do this. Like, I'm tempted to save state, but we're not going to. Probably. Ah. Oh, he went high! You gotta be kidding me! Oh, that sucks. So this is probably gonna be a 5 cycle. He doesn't normally go high like that, as long as you stay on the ground. Except that time, apparently. He went high again. And it's twice in a row he's gone high. I'm obviously going to be fighting him very, very conservatively, by the way. We are not playing around with Phantoon. Not with this amount of health. But my goal is to try to at least get 4 or 5 missiles into him every turn, and so far I've been failing to do that. You only want to hit him with 3 at first, because if you hit him any more, he disappears. Okay, that was good. That was like 6. I think I got 6 missiles into him. So we're gonna be careful, and we're going to not super missile him on this cycle. We're gonna wait till next cycle to do that. Don't go high, please. You're going high. Knew it. I saw how he was moving. Okay, fight's not over, but we're doing okay. There we go. Alright. That could have been a disaster, and it wasn't. Yeah, sometimes that fight goes completely off the rails. But we would have even been fine without the gravity suit. We actually didn't take a whole lot of damage. All right. So we're a fine, and we have everything we need to full clear. Whatchamacallit, Wreck Ship. So that's also good. I'm gonna head to our right first because we used that power bomb, so we might as well. Yeah, that actually really wasn't a bad Phantoon fight, even though I got kind of an awkward pattern from him. Mostly because we had one really, really good section. What am I doing? I have... Well, you know, it was... Oh, move back, you jerk. Alright, a little rough, but what can you do? But yeah, that was a good Phantoon fight. I was actually pretty happy with that. Even if I got kind of an awkward pattern from him. We got... Oh, a pod key. There are 5 Palace of Darkness keys, so expect to see that an awful lot. We only need 4 or so, really, to essentially full clear. Okay, let's do our normal save scum thing, because we need to check the item on the right, but it may not actually be worth it. Odds are with Keysanity it is going to be worth it, but you never know. If it's, like, for instance, like, even if it's like an E-tank, I'll probably take it just because I don't have a ton of health. Alright, let's see what we got up here. This is gonna be... Wave Beam! Yeah, great. That's great. Wave Beam's great. Wave Beam unlocks a significant amount of items, actually. Well, a significant amount of items if I have the appropriate keys for them. Which I need Norfair Boss Key. And I will need a Brinstar level 2 key in order to unlock the items associated with this. It's good just to have regardless, because it gives you a more powerful beam. And that's just... bad jumping. That's just good. That's just good eating in that regard. Ow. Alright. Some slightly rough movement here. I feel like that was a delay, too. Huh. What's up? Alright, well, regardless. Okay. Actually, is it... Oh, yeah. Okay, I definitely want to be using missiles here. Okay, so that should be it over there. This is another case where you want to defeat every enemy, and you want to do so in a very specific order. Because there's going to be locked doors. Eventually we'll want to go to our left. But there is a locked... There's also a door to our right that contains one item. One whole item. And so we're going to want to go there first. Come here. Oh, don't go backward. Why are you going backwards? Oh boy, I got stuck in a wall there. Well, whatever. You can just do that. How's that sound? That sound good? Okay, Cane of Brinia. Yeah, I need to practice that room just a hair bit more, I feel like. Because you can, by intentionally taking damage there, you can actually phase through the enemies, which is really, really useful. But if you haven't quite practiced that room all that much, it can be a little tricky to pull off. Alright, so we have 2 items we can get here. 10 arrows, so don't need that. And... okay, piece of heart. Don't need that either. So we're down to just 3 items left. 4 items, actually. Right. I forgot I'm doing this... Oh, 5 items, actually. That's right, I forgot I'm doing this in a really, really weird way. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, like, the amount of, like, weird glitches and tricks that have been discovered for this game, and Link to the Past, for that matter. There's been a lot of, like, new discoveries because of Rando, oddly enough. Like, a lot of, like, weird stuff, like in Tower of Hera, for instance, so you could do with the hook shot that you would never think to do in a regular speedrun because you will never have hook shot, for instance. Yeah, it's quite amazing. Bowling is so slow. I've been really impressed by how consistent I've gotten with mockballing and other glitches. It's been really nice to have some good progress in that. Alright, let's see. So unfortunately no missiles, so we gotta very, very slowly shoot these guys into the pits. Very, very slowly. There we go. Castle Tower Key. That's good. We may have to get 2 of them. So it's good that we found 1 so far. And another pod key. So the good news is I don't have to worry about Aga's Tower for a while. Not until I get the lamp, and I can't get the lamp without the Pegasus boots. So I don't have to, like, worry about getting all those keys and going up there immediately. There are 2 checks that are in Aga's Tower, because on Keysanity, those 2 chests would normally have Varia suit. Okay, we're going to Norfair next. So this was the play. How interesting. Huh. Oh. Didn't jump like I wanted to, but hey, bug catching net. That'll be theoretically useful. Is net not on here? Oh. Yeah, no, net's not on here, it looks like. I guess because it's never actually a required item, so why bother? It's kind of like how the mails aren't on here. So yeah, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna refill our health, get bombs, missiles and all that. I'm trying to remember, how much can I even do in Norfair right now? Because I have 0 keys. Yeah, there are other permutations for the tracker that do have more info on them. But it also ends up looking incredibly small on screen. Because it's laid out in like a very horizontal manner, so you have to squeeze it down. So I figured this was a better thing to do. But yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, tracker is definitely tight for space. Alright, so let's take a quick second to see what big keys I have. Alright, we have Skullwoods. And we have Turtle Rock. I thought I had Turtle Rocks, but couldn't quite remember. Alright, so we still can't do a whole lot here in Link to the Past. We're gonna dip into Norfair. I'm gonna see what I can do. And that's gonna decide whether or not we're actually gonna go to Eastern Palace or not. So we can head all the way to our right. And that will get us... It'll get us the map. We can get the map. Oh, we can get exactly 1 item to our far right as well. So... Oh, No, we can actually do a lot more. You just have to take a very, very silly route in order to do so. Okay. Yeah, we can at least get 2 additional items. So yeah, we're gonna actually go down to our left here. So it looks like Wave Beam actually was a progression item. I wasn't expecting it to be. Because what the game, I think, wants us to do is... Normally we wouldn't be able to go far here because there are locked doors everywhere. But because there are locked doors everywhere, we can actually take a back way. That's normally like a shortcut to get to Lower Norfair. Oh god, we can go to Lower Norfair. Ah, oh, sheesh. No, I'm not happy with that. Yeah, we can go to Lower Norfair and we can get quite a few items. Wow, this seat sucks. I don't really have the ammo to deal with what I need to deal with down in Lower Norfair by any stretch of the imagination. To the point that I really, really am struggling to think that, like, there's no way it's actually expecting me to do that. Well, the good news is I can't get to Ridley. And oddly enough, Ridley's not the thing that scares me. I'm actually pretty confident in fighting Ridley at this point. The thing that scares me is actually fighting Gold Chorizo. Because I don't really have a ton of ammo and a ton of ways to actually damage Chorizo. Because Chorizo will always sidestep missiles, and he grabs super missiles. So the strategy with the amount of ammo I have would be to shoot a super missile, have him grab it, then pump him full of missiles, and then hope I can damage race him. Which is not something you can do very effectively. So we can't go up. Oh, God. What an awful seed. It might be. It very well might be. It's definitely not this way. So there is a save point that is convenient. We're gonna basically do what we did with Wreck Ship, where I'm gonna give it one attempt, and then I'm gonna go, okay, no, we're not bothering with this. Also, yeah, you're not supposed to go that way, but you can if you want. It's one of those things where I have just enough missiles where I think I can pull this off. Well, actually, I didn't get anything useful, so I don't need to save. I can just reset. Yeah, I didn't get anything mildly useful, so we're not gonna save. We're just gonna do this in an incredibly dumb way. I could also use the debug button sheet as well, give myself a bunch of items as I enter Gold Chorizo's room. I mean, that would be cheating, so I'm not going to, but I could. That would definitely give me enough super missiles. Just instantly shoot myself up to 50. I actually wonder if that's disabled in this version. I should test that out sometime. For those of you who don't know, I think it was like 4 years ago or something like that, it was discovered that if you hold a certain button combination as you enter the Gold Chorizo room, you end up getting, I think it's like, not quite max E-tanks, but quite a few E-tanks, like 100 missiles, 50 super missiles, and something else. You get quite a few things. Ice Palace, okay. Well, actually, we're not going to mark that, because I might not live. What's up there? 5 missiles. Okay. Well, so far it doesn't look like there's anything good. Yeah, this is not, yeah. This is, going about as well as I expected. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a reset. Yeah, so Eastern Palace it is. Yeah. Yeah, that went about as well as I thought. Very rude chorizo. Agreed. Never gonna eat that chorizo again. But we know there's an Ice Palace key up there, which may or may not be necessary, given that I have, Cane of Samaria. Yeah, I got through a little more than half his health, and I know if I was maybe a little bit more efficient with my missile usage, I might have been able to beat him. But boy, that's a real strong might. That's a might that's doing a lot of work. So I wanted to avoid going to Eastern Palace because I technically can't beat Eastern Palace right now. But given that there's not really a whole lot else I can do right now, it's kind of our only choice. It's kind of the thing we gotta do. I'm actually really surprised by how far we've gone into Link to the Past and have actually very little ability to traverse the game. Like, we have no real way to, like, go through Death Mountain, for instance. Hey, Bottle. Bottle is potential progression. So we're gonna be going to see Sick Kid after this. Click that the second I go through transition. There we go. Boo. Every enemy getting in my way. So we can get basically 3 items here. Because we don't have the big key. I could mess around with the dark room and get an additional item, but that might not be that worth it, especially given that I'm gonna have to come back here anyway, so who cares? One thing I do need to keep in mind is that there is one more item in Lower Norfair I could get without being chorizo. It's an annoying one to get, but I can get it. It's just not there. And, it might be something I have to... Oh, right, Sick Kid. Well, we're right here. We're gonna go to Cave Agni instead. We're gonna go to Cave Agni and we're gonna check what's on the ledge. And then we're gonna go Sick Kid. My guess is that Sick Kid is gonna have something that's gonna be progression on him. That would be my guess. One thing about Keysanity Seeds I've noticed from my time playing them is that they do tend to be very straightforward. As odd as that sounds. Because you are literally... Like, it gets to the point where you're almost full clearing these games. Oh, yeah. One day we're gonna get a sword. What's funny is I don't have the timer, because I have the emulator window over where, like, the window would be on screen. The one you're seeing right now. Which is also blocking the timer, so I have no idea what the timer's saying right now. I have no idea how long we've been going for. I'm guessing like an hour and 30 or something like that. Wow, that was 100% worth it. Okay, well. Yeah, we technically can't do that. But it's not as cool looking. Alright, Fire Rod. Fire Rod's fantastic. Fire Rod is always needed to beat the game. 121.15. 121.15, so far we haven't done a ton. Although we've been going a lot of places. Finally you can breathe fire like the red Yoshi you are. Exactly. Exactly. I can finally be who I was always meant to be. So yeah, getting Fire Rod is good. It's one of those things we're gonna still need a couple other items before we can actually make use of it. But we have it, and that's good. So if Sick Kid doesn't have anything, by the way, we're gonna have to start really thinking about what we're supposed to be doing. Which is, that usually happens during these seeds, where I have to stop and think for a second. Okay, Norfair 2, Meridia level 2. Meridia level 2. Huh. I don't think that's useful. Just offhand, I don't think that's actually useful. We're gonna go and look real quick, because it's not gonna take that much time to do. But I am fairly certain that is not useful. Like, it will be later. Don't get me wrong. But I think in order to get to where we need to use level 2 keys, we're going to need either a Moon Pearl or a level 1 key. Oh, we never went this way. We got the item over here. We need to do that real quick. Because that is totally within logic. Sadly, it's going to only be this one item right here. Get out of my way. And it's a boomerang. It's a red boomerang. Because the lava overlay on top of it, it looked blue to me at first. Oh, emulator window, where'd you go? There you are. Well, this is actually something I could have made multiple choices how to get through this. There you go. Alright, so we're gonna go check, but like I said, odds are there's nothing we can do. Okay, so we can't get into Desert Palace, we cannot get into Tower of Hera. I don't think there's anything to do in Link to the Past at the moment. Yeah, so this is not useful to me. That's exactly what I thought. We can't do anything with this. We need a level 1 key in order to advance in there. Huh. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Turn around. We're actually gonna go back. There is one other item we can get. I almost forgot in Brinstar right now. We can do Flooded Highway real quick, which is not convenient. I'd rather not do Flooded Highway right now, given that I don't have the ability to get all the other items that are in Brinstar right now. But it's something we can do, and it's something that's not what I think we actually have to do, which is go back to Lower Norfair. Ah, there we go. So let's hope this is a good play. I think it's a good play. I'm certainly more confident in it than I am anything else at the moment. Because there's really... I mean, for all intents and purposes, there's only 2 items we can actually get right now in Lower Norfair. One of them that we can bypass Terizo for, which is nice. And another that we most certainly cannot bypass Torizo for, which is not nice. Boo. Alright. Huh. Yeah, wow, what a seed. What a seed. Like, I always knew this was gonna be a possibility when I was like, I should do a Keysanity Seed today. But never in my wildest dreams did I think I was gonna have to go early wreck ship and early lower Norfair. Really, the big thing that I want right now is I probably want Hookshot. I think Hookshot's probably the big thing. Miru would be nice as well. Moon Pearl. A ton of items in. Oh, I guess we could also check... We should at this point. I mean, if I'm going to spend all this time going for 2 checks in Lower Norfair, it makes sense to spend a little bit of time to do this check. We're gonna go into Craig's lair real quick and get the one item we can get. There is no reason not to. Really wanted to get through that door, apparently. I really can't imagine it's gonna want me to beat Gold Torizo this early, though. Because there are, like, ammo checks for everything. Yeah, didn't think so. If it was available this early and I didn't get it yet, then it probably wasn't the next item I needed. That just wouldn't make sense. Whereas Lower Norfair, what's in Lower Norfair right now totally lines up with the items that I got in Wreck Ship. Like, it might not seem that there's logic behind these randomizers sometimes, but there totally is. You just sometimes gotta look. Man. Okay. This time I am actually gonna save. Unlike last time when I didn't. And I'm gonna stare at this map real quick and make sure there isn't actually something I can do. Because no, I can't go that way. I can go up and around, but I can't do anything else. I can't go to our right. Yeah, no, this is it. And it was a map that was locked behind the one-way gate, so there's nothing to worry about there. We are gonna need to get more super missiles at some point, so I need to do that. I think I could just do that down here. Yep. We're gonna need every possible super missile. Every possible super missile. There we go. It's a good thing I haven't left, well, any significant amount of ammo behind. I probably have left behind, like, a single missile pack here and there, but nothing big. One thing I do need to consider is I wonder if there is another... No, there couldn't be, because there's no way you can enter Meridia from the false entrance. Unless that got changed for Keysanity, and it's just a change I'm just not aware of, but I didn't see anything like that when I went through there earlier, so I don't see why that would actually be different. Hey, KP, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you this fine Sunday. How you doing this weekend? Okay, we are actually going to save here. Which on one hand means we can't just reset and leave. On the other hand, I don't know what else there is to do with Link to the Past, so whatever. Okay. So let's start by getting the item that doesn't involve us having to murder an unmurderable thing. So one change that was actually made to the rando is that you can now actually bomb through here, which means you can actually bypass Terizo. Now you can't actually go back to your left, which is unfortunate, but you can do this. You can do this nonsense, which is awful. What I am doing right now is awful, and I'm likely going to get killed doing it. But it is technically, it is oh so technically within logic. And technically within logic is the best type of in logic. Okay. Okay. Depending on what we get here, we're going to either reset or shout in jubilation, one or the other. Let's reset. Because we would have to fight through a ton of enemies just to get out of there, and I don't have any ability to do so there. Oh yeah, that's Mickey Mouse. Good old Mickey Mouse room. Alright, so hey, we just need to beat Gold Terizo with 75 missiles and 15 super missiles. Are you all excited about this? Because I'm not. So I'm gonna try something a little bit different. One that I think is gonna get me killed, personally. But it's a... Well, it's probably gonna just get me killed, personally, but, you know. It's worth a shot. Send a picture of duck. Oh, not high enough. Okay. Nice palace. Yeah, it's a very well hidden one. Because you wouldn't think of power bombing up there. Okay, so here's strategy number one. Oh god, can you shoot ammo? Can you... Come on. Boy, you are... Okay. That went well. If I had like 5 more super missiles, I would be fine. So, what Terizo can do is actually jump back and give you ammo. How he decides to do that is odd. I don't know what the behavior is in order to pull that off. So that's going to be the one difficulty here. Also, I'm forever upset that the save room is not earlier. Or later, I should say. A later save room would be very nice. You know, I've never actually legit got all 100 items in Super Metroid. Like in a non-rando setting. I know playing rando I definitely have. I ought to do that sometime. I think like the only game... There's only been 2 Metroid games where I've done that. I've done the Metroid Prime and Metroid Fusion. I definitely did not do it in Zero Mission because Zero Mission has a lot of dumb Shine Spark puzzles that are just... Oh no. Okay. Just gonna do my best to stay above him and hope he drops. That is true, but they're not nearly as dumb as the Zero Mission ones. The Zero Mission ones are egregious. I didn't know he actually had mad ups. Come on. Oh my god. I'm kind of doing some desperate things here, as you can see, and try to get him to drop some supers. Hey, a super... Oh, wait, we got 4 supers. Okay. Alright. We're not in good shape. But this at least feels like survivable all of a sudden, in a way that it didn't previously. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna spit more balls at me. Oh, you are such a jerk! You can't even hit me with that attack. Son of a bee. It's very difficult to shoot through all those balls and not take a damage. Okay. By the way, watch this not have the item I need, and watch me be very, very upset about it. I guess while I'm doing this, I might as well think about where else I can check, right? Like, there really isn't a whole lot we can do. Like, in Super Metroid, we basically have gotten everything we can in criteria right now. There is one exception, but it does require Ice Beam. Like, there's one item there, and we'd also require the criteria boss key to get another. So we know we can safely rule those out, right? Brinstar, we need the level 2 key to get anything else in there, or the Brinstar boss key, which we don't have, unless I have been led astray, and I have not. I have not been led astray. What else do we got? I'm gonna see if I can't hit him with some missiles to start out with. Alright. Okay, that was really good. Oh. Oh god. I did not spin jump at all. That health, there we go. Okay, got 2 super missiles. That's okay, that's looking good. Man. Boy, wonder if he just needed 1 more super missile. Y'all think he needed one more super missile to die? Man, what if he does? That would be awful. Okay, well, he needed more than 1. So, it's not as much of a disaster as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I forgot about that attack. Forgot about that freaky looking attack that he has. Oh, right, and he's low on health too, so he's gonna do that. When he should be. I'll take that. I want that extra health down there, but it's too dangerous. Oh, come on. Oof. It's actually smart to use missiles to clear that out, now that I think about it. Because he's gonna try to turn away from it and it's gonna interrupt his attack. I'm tempted to go down there and see if I can't damage him when he does that attack. Just because he's like standing still and whatnot. No! Man! That's upsetting. That is upsetting. Oh, I'm gonna do this. We are gonna beat this guy. We are going to beat him like a drum? Beat him like a trash can? Beat him like he's a baseball and I'm a baseball bat? The human embodiment of one? Nor fair, like not fair. Yeah, I know, right? We do have a really good strategy for beating him, though. Using missiles to clear out the balls he fires is actually the right move to do, 100%. Because he interrupts his attacks, which means there's less risk of him moving forward to just wreck me, which was what was happening earlier. Plus, I could just simply fire faster with that, as opposed to, like, the regular shot, which is actually really slow, and I was actually taking hits when I was doing that. So this is actually the right move. He was very close to being dead, though. If I didn't accidentally walk forward, I bet you I'd get him. Okay, we're not gonna... Okay. I'm gonna try to get a full salvo of missiles. We didn't get as much damage into him this time, but I also cut it kind of intentionally short. Oh boy. Not a whole lot there, though. this is pretty good. He actually got me with that jump for once. That's pretty rare. Wow, whatever happened to you being, like, incredibly nice? And giving me all that ammo? Whatever happened to that? Chorizo! Chorizo! Oof. I thought he was gonna be nice. Okay, so you can't actually hit him when he does that. He actually will dodge your attacks. That's... Okay. No soups on that one. Oh, there is a soup. Just ammo. Okay, I got 4. I'm not sure if it's actually worth the risk of going in on him quite yet. 5, okay. Kind of wish I was getting better super missile luck right now. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing! I don't remember what's up here. It was not worth it. Alright, let's get our exactly 1 item and leave, because we can't do anything else. This was the play! Son of a bee! This was 100%... Oh my god! This is the worst seed. Y'all don't understand how bad this seed is. Alright, so... Okay, we need bombos in order to enter misery. I guess I could mark that. There we go. So next progression item pretty much has to be in here. Yay, bombs. No, it's not. Okay. This is concerning. Because I don't have mirror, so I can't do anything else here. You know, wouldn't expect that to be a top-level domain either. Okay, so, well, we still have an issue. And that issue is we don't know where else to go, because Moon Pearl by itself doesn't do anything for... Does not. Yeah, because we don't have Hammer. So going up top of the mountain, for instance, doesn't do anything for us. Boy, this is actually a real problem. What do we do now? What do we do now? Because Hammer is really the big thing that's stopping us from doing anything. Like, literally anything. I'm trying to think if I missed something. Like, I feel like that's, like, what's tripping us up, is that I must have missed something somewhere along the line, but I have no clue what. There's one possibility. I'm gonna test this. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna test it. Requires us going up to Aga Tower real quick. man, okay, what else? What else could I have missed? Man, what a weird seed. So I don't think we can actually enter this way. I think we're just gonna take damage. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, We're gonna head back here. We're gonna start taking stock. I see y'all just wilding out in chat right now. Y'all just wilding out. Okay. So, we can't go to our left. We can't go to our right. Yeah, there was only the 2 items we could get. And then we couldn't enter from there. Okay, we can't go that way. Yeah, that would be Mickey Mouse room over there, so it's definitely not that. Okay, let's go up. Let's go upstairs real quick. There's also a possibility this is an unwinnable seed. Keysanity is an alpha for a reason. And while they've worked out most of the kinks, it is not impossible to get a seed that is, well, impossible. Yeah, because we can't go down there because we don't have a Brinstar level 2. So we've done everything we can, Brinstar. Because that's old Brinstar, and we've done all that. Yeah, so... Ain't nothing there for us! Okay. We can't do anything else on Mountain. Except for go to the Dark World and then just, like, kind of stare at a wall. We can do that. But that's not particularly useful. We've done as much as we can in Eastern Palace, because we don't have the big key. Unless I grabbed it and I just didn't notice. And that is definitely not the case. We went through the dungeon. We did escape. Wow. I'm at a loss. Well, it feels like there has to be something, right? Definitely has to be something. Just what is that something at this point? Huh. Well, there is one other possibility. Oh, really? Well, I mean, Memphis is a dirty city. I'm just kidding. Memphis is a perfectly fine city, but that is pretty funny. We've done all that. We've done up that. You know, we've bought the items. We've done the things. Posting personal information. Well, Memphis doesn't like you spreading personal information about it. Memphis is a very private city, full of very private citizens. I can't blame him for that. Or something. I don't know. Alright, well, we're gonna go back to Super Metroid. Because I have to test something out. So I do have the spoiler log just in case. I really don't want to use it, obviously. But I have to admit, I am struggling to think of what else we can do. Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. So... the thing that gets me is we have this Meridia level 2 key. That's the thing that's getting me. We have that. What can we do with that? Now, we can't get up above, because there's a bunch of level 1 keys, but has something changed in the alpha version of the rando where we can now go behind and actually enter the wrong way? That doesn't seem like it would be right. That seems wrong. That crab managed to get me. But we're kind of at the point where I don't have a whole lot. And I don't think I grabbed anything else from Norfair, like my initial loot, that was necessary. Yeah, I wonder like if it'll do like some sort of image recognition technology or something else for the automod. That is a good question. So, like, it doesn't seem like there's any possible anything here that we can make use of. Yeah, the more I'm staring at this, the more I'm realizing this is folly. Because over here, this is going to be a locked door. Yeah. So that hasn't changed. That has not changed at all. Alright, so there's nothing here for us. It bugs me. It bugs me they gave me that Meridia level 2 key, and I'm not able to do anything with it right now. It bugs me they gave me Moon Pearl, but no way to make real use of it. So we got everything here. We've gotten those 2 items. We got everything wrecked ship because we got the one hidden item. We got the item to the right. We got the item through the door. Fairly certain we got that item, anyways. Can't get down the boss, so there's no reason. There's that item right there, but that would require a hell of a short charge. I guess I might as well look. Because there's nothing else in Brinstar. If there's not anything here, then I have to go back to Norfair, and I guess one of the items I got in Wave Beam Room actually was something I needed, and I just wasn't paying attention. That would be rather embarrassing if that was the case, so I can't imagine it is. Oh, there's plenty of room. Wait, oh no. I think this is expected. I think this, if there's an item up here. Okay, so this is not expected. That makes me feel a lot better. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, okay. We unlikely would have had enough time to get over there anyways. Okay, I'm gonna check a few more things, and then we will, we'll spoiler log it. Just for the interest of time. And interest of my own learning, too. Like, I've definitely mastered the non-Keysanity Seeds, but I have not mastered the Keysanity Seeds, if this is not proof enough of that, I guess. I mean, the way it looks is that I'm clearly missing something from likely Link to the Past. The question is, what, though? What could I be missing? Yeah, with my current set of items, I don't know what I could have possibly missed, though. Got everything in the swamp. We've done everything we can up in Death Mountain because we can't get to the right side. We don't have mirrors, so we can't get up the top. So there's nothing to worry about there. We got the 2 items in Swamp Palace that we can now get to. Or not Swamp Palace, the Misery Mire that we can get to. We got everything we can in Kakariko. We went to Sick Kid, that's where we got the Meridia level 2 key. We did the ice room. There's nothing in there for us. We did Hobo. Got Shasala's room. We got the 3 items there. We went to Eastern Palace. Yeah, we don't have any big keys there, so we didn't miss anything there. Okay, we're gonna go to Norfair, we're gonna check those items, and then we're gonna check like one other thing, and we're probably gonna open up that spoiler log. You know, sometimes you get seeds that are absolutely evil. Turns out this is one of those times. Yeah, just a reminder, this is not... This was a map. This was a map. We don't have to worry about that. So what I'm doing is I'm going back to those items that were in the Wave Beam room. I'm just gonna grab those real quickly. Just checking a few things real quick just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, 'cause you can't go that way. And I'm pretty sure we can't get into Bubble Room. Pretty sure we need to have a key to get into Bubble Room. Yeah, jeez. I just can't think of what it could be. What's door left? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't go up from there. I'm pretty sure that is a locked door. Doors are only locked from one side, which is something I do need to keep in mind. They're never locked from both sides. And that's by intention. Yeah, okay, locked door. That's what I thought. Thought it was locked by that side, but couldn't quite remember. No matter what, I'm proud of the seed for giving me some challenges that have absolutely kicked my butt so far. Like, boy, that Terizo fight. I hope I never have to fight Terizo like that again. Like, that was not fun. It was both fun and not fun. Like, there was an interesting on-the-fly strategy I had to come up with in order to make that happen. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna check is up here. Is this door locked? This door is indeed locked. That's what I thought. Yeah, so that's just that. I wonder if it's the case that maybe I could actually get further into I could actually get further into Lower Norfair than I thought. And I just wasn't aware. That seems like really unlikely personally, but you know, what can you do? Apologies, 1 second. Oh, no, this actually made... Oh, no, I think I actually got a seed that's incomplete. I don't think I actually can complete the seed. Because it's expecting me to go to Palace of Darkness, and I can't get there. That's not possible. Because I can't beat Aga right now. Wow, how interesting. That's what I'm looking to see. But that doesn't... Mini Mortal Arm. Ah! I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I did this. This is actually legitimately hilarious what I just did. I am actually super pleased by this. I am super pleased by this incredibly, incredibly stupid thing I did. I'm actually going to leave it as a surprise. But let me just say that what I did is amazing, and it should not have happened. Like, this is a weird case where, like, this is an valid run. Because I did the thing. I just didn't do the thing. And you will understand. You will understand once you see. I sincerely cannot believe I did this. What? There you go. So, I came in here. I got all these wonderful items. I didn't talk to him. And that's what I mean by saying that, like, this is a invalid run. Because I did the thing. I totally did the thing. I just was an idiot about it. So, everything I've done up to this point has still been legit. Like, I still had to go down and fight Teresa super early, because we need to get the Moon Pearl. Yeah, there's actually zero consequence to what we've done in Super Metroid so far. I still had to go fight Phantoon early. I still had to go fight Gold Teresa early. It's just a case of where like right after Teresa, I should have went straight to Dark World. But then I was like, wait, hold on, but I can't. And it's like, no, you can. You're just kind of an idiot. Alright, well. And I didn't really read further in the spoiler log at all. I just read up to the part where it said Palace of Darkness, and I immediately stopped and went, wait, hold on. So, I don't know what's coming up. So we're gonna go ahead and continue this. And we're gonna start by heading here to Blind's Hideout, because we can get 4 items of Blind's Hideout just right away. Oh man, it kills me. It kills me that I did that. Ice Beam. Ice Beam is really nice. Second we get into a transition, I'll click that. Actually pretty cool, just taking damage here. Because we're ready to Death Warp out. Oh, we're there? Oh, man. That's a bummer. Oh, look, we're an egg. That's also good. I've gotten pretty good at fighting Ganon Silverless, but it's not fun. It's definitely not a fun thing to do. Alright, time to take an intentional death. Anybody want to actually hit me? There we go. It actually kind of sucks that I have this amount of health in the red mail. Like it's... Tempered Sword at least? Yeah, okay, that's not that bad. That's only, what, 21 hits or something like that? 22? Well, 22 spin attacks or whatever it is. Here we go. Right. They were trying to. Those enemies were certainly trying to. They were like, no, we don't actually want to mess with you, Link. Link, what are you doing? Link. All right, we need to get some money. Yes, I do, because I need to get at least 130 rupees. We're gonna have to take this at least a little bit slowly. There we go. So, fun fact, if you do put all 5 arrows onto one of these octopuses, octopi, even, that sucks. We're gonna have to play again. You actually get 99 rupees. Well, I gotta at least land one more, or else I lose money. Alright. I am terrible at this game. Yeah, the hitboxes on this are terrible. I can save this and still make this worthwhile. But I have to hit the next one. Alright. Yeah, the drum is so good. Okay. He's a very, very melty-looky guy, isn't he? Like, he don't... Like, the dude looks sick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he don't look so hot. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, we didn't actually need... Oh, I thought we needed 130. Why was I thinking I needed 130? Maybe it's 130 in total with the game? Ooh, charge beam. That's nice. I would... Charge beam's only going to be actually useful if I get plasma at this point, but it's still nice to have. Because if I get that and, if I get plasma, I'll be able to get Fantoon the business. Not Fantoon, Dragon the business, and it'll help out on Mother Brain. It's okay, I got the ancient alien artifacts! You can keep my money, it's fine! Also, we don't have to worry about money at all for the rest of the game now. really nice. Alright, so... Oh. Alright, let's go to Hype Cave. Let's see what Hype Cave has for us. Not that hype, but I do like the extra health. And then we have 300 rupees, a key for... Oh, Skull Wits. That is a hilariously useless key. I don't need that key at all. Oh, book. Book's good. I like book. We can get into Desert Palace now. And once we get the big key, we'll be able to beat Desert Palace. So that's actually really nice to have. We can go this way. We can go this way. First, I was thinking I might have screwed myself a little bit, but that is not the case. We just have to awkwardly swim over there instead of just going through the pegs like we normally could. Yeah, Book of Murda, on top of getting us into Desert Palace, also does unlock 2 additional checks. 2 checks that I actually can't get to until I have the mirror, or at least in case of one of them. If I have the hook shot, I could also... The hook shot and hammer, I can also get to it. Alright, so... Right now, don't have a ton of options. We have Catfish, we have Palace of Darkness, and we have, whatchamacallit. We have the Pyramid, which is where I'm going right now. So we're gonna check Pyramid, we're gonna check Palace of Darkness, and then we're gonna go Catfish, in that order. And then theoretically, one of those will have our progression item. Unless I miss something else. Which would be amazing. Oh! Okay, what's this? Meridia boss. Okay. This is another case of a... This is now the second Meridia key we've gotten. That's... Oh! Balls. It wants us to go fight Dragon. That's exactly what this game wants me... The game wants me to fight Dragon. Alright, we're gonna go fight Dragon. Yeah, we're not gonna go to Palace of Darkness. Because we wouldn't really be able to get a whole lot in there anyways. So there's not really a huge point. Whereas with the Meridia boss key, we now have the ability to take the back way into Meridia, and say hi to Dragon, and fight him with, what, 20 super missiles? Which, actually, that actually is not that bad. Dragon's not scary. I keep forgetting that Dragon's actually hilariously weak to regular missiles. So I'm actually going to be completely fine. It's just more annoying that I have to do this than anything else. Although, boy, I have, like, no ammo. I'm gonna need to farm ammo real quick. Also, so these things are freaky. They got, like, little mouth tendrils. Like, look at that. These guys suck. Also, for the longest time, I didn't know that they would actually fall off the ledge here. Because if you hug up against them, they actually will not fall off this ledge. They'll just walk back towards you when they get to the edge. But since they're programmed to follow you, if you walk off the edge, they'll fall off as well. Ouch. Here, let's just do this real quick. Oddly enough, I actually want all those missiles. That's like the big thing I want here. Because that's going to be what's going to power us through our fight with Dragon. Okay, thank you so much for that clip. That is a wonderful clip. And I do sincerely mean that. I am so pleased about that. Like, at first I was like a little despondent, because I was like, oh man, I gotta use this water log. What did I miss? This kind of sucks. I want to put on a good show. And then I saw what I missed, so I was like, actually, this could not be more perfect. I could not be more pleased by what just happened. So, we're going to get this item, which is nothing. Get the item from Dragon, and then go ahead and escape from there. Because unfortunately, I don't think we can do anything else. We can see what's in, Plasma Beam Room. We can technically do that, but it's actually not that useful. Alright, let's take a big stretch, everybody! Let's unplug this, too. I think this is probably charged by this point. Take some stretches, do some calisthenics. Hopefully y'all feel good as we get ready for this guy to swoop on in. Or gal. So yeah, missiles actually do pretty bad number on Dragon, in a way you really would not expect. Just because you can pump a ton into Dragon very, very quickly. It's actually not swooping super quickly, despite the damage she's taken at this point. I'm actually really surprised by that. There we go. Also, Dragon's a boss you can actually still damage while they're dying. Which is kind of odd. Still an active hitbox. I think it becomes inactive pretty quickly afterwards, but at least for a couple frames you can hit him. Okay, so this wasn't the way we were supposed to go, but we had to beat Dragon anyway, so who cares? And since we have Spring Ball, it's going to be easy enough to get out the same way we came in. I probably will check one thing just to make sure. I don't think I can go... No, I can't go backwards. Right, because I'll run into Botwoon's room. Oh, door's up here. Botwoon's room, and there's a solid wall, because that's supposed to be destroyed. Oh, it kind of does. That's right, the Penguins do carry off Danny DeVito. That's a weird movie. I love that movie. Wait. Hold on. I may have discovered something very surprising. That... This has to be checked. Okay. Yep. Yeah, okay, so you can't go down here. So, rooms can only be locked from one side. This is a very important fact to know, because this allows us to get here, which we normally wouldn't be able to. Yeah, we normally can't get into this room because we need the Meridian level 1 key. But now we can have access to a ton more items. Huh. Oh, I'm really glad I took a look at the map. Because if there's something we need here, it would actually have been really devastating if we went back to the Dark World. Okay, so we're gonna save here because there's gonna be two pits. One on either side, and they both lead to items, and we can't get back. Or we can't get back easily. We would have to go through the Dark World, we'd have to go through the back half of Meridia again, and it would be an incredible time waster. So, We're gonna see what we have here, and we're gonna make a judgment call. We have 20 rupees. Good. Ugh. Bombos, huh? That, okay. Alright, well, the good news is that... The good news is that might be the room we're going to go to. Because we can take advantage of that. We do need Bombos in order to get to Misery Mire. We don't know if Misery Mire is required to beat the game yet. But that's sort of not the point. The point is we can get in there. Let's hope that the other... Let's hope the other pit doesn't have anything better. Because if it does, that's going to be disappointing. Okay, a map and... Okay. Doesn't mean anything. Oh, do I not jump high enough here? Shoot. So let me explain why this is bad. In order to get in Swamp Palace, the very first chest in Swamp Palace is a key. It is the only key that's in a chest in that entire dungeon. There are a million checks in Swamp Palace. This key is incredibly important. Now, we can't access Swamp Palace or Misery Mire yet. We don't have the prerequisite items to get in there. We don't have boots or hookshot for Misery Mire, and we don't have the mirror for Swamp. I'm gonna go with... That's actually a really good splitting the difference I just did there. Because we can see if Misery Mire is required. Oh, you're right. We also need Hammer. Yeah, we could theoretically get, like, 2 items, but that would be it. True, but I guess I was thinking more of like a checks sort of way, like as in like how many checks we can get. But you're totally right about that. We would need a hookshot as well. The point being, though, is that each pit contains something that's going to be required to get into a dungeon. And that's bad. That is incredibly bad. What an awful seed! To recap, we had to do Wreck Ship early. We had to fight Gold Terizo early. And now the only way to get into Meridia is through a very weird back way in order to get to some pits that both can potentially contain items that we need. This seed is hell. Oh, man. I am so pleased by this. You do not understand how happy I am by this seed. Like, I'm disgusted by it, but I am so happy by it. Oh. Oh, wait, right, I had to go up here. Oh, I can do modified blacksmith chain, can't I? I have to keep that in mind. It's basically where you do the blacksmith chain, but you do it without the mirror, and it's annoying. Which is why we're not going to do it immediately, because it involves a lot of saving and quitting. But that is technically 2 checks I can do. I need to keep that in mind. Also, we can't get this item, but we might as well look at it. We might as well stare longingly at this item that requires the cape. Okay! Depending on what Turtle Rock is, that could be very important. Oh, so that is the Ether Medallion, and we don't know what medallion we need to get into Turtle Rock. We also don't know if we need to get into Turtle Rock as well. There's, oh, right. Let's check. Oh, good. It's a pendant. Misery Mire's a pendant. I made the right guess. I guess we might as well go to Catfish while we're up here. But yeah, Ether might be required to get through Turtle Rock. Thoughts, they're difficult right now, apparently. So, Catfish, what do you got for us? Hopefully something good. Hopefully a hammer. If you have a hammer, that'd be great. I could actually say quit if I have a hammer. By the way, look how happy Yoshi is holding that. Don't you wish you were as happy as Yoshi is right now holding that skull? Knew Yoshi was secretly a goth. So, we are now going to walk down to Palace of Darkness. Because that's literally like the last thing last thing we can do. Oh, well, we can also do Swamp House, so that's not true. But it's one of the last things we can do. And there's not going to be a more convenient time to do it, so we might as well do it now. Oh, wait, we can do something really silly. Oh, you don't sell... Right, you don't sell magic shields. That's, or I don't think it's called a magic shield in this game, red shields. That's the secret-ish shop. Ish because it's very plainly visible on the map, but you'd never have a reason to go there. Ah, true, good point, good point. Yoshi is a big Shakespeare fan. Oh, might as well equip this. So, right now, there's actually not a ton we can do in Palace of Darkness, because we only have 2 keys. Unless I got another one I did. Yeah, just 2 keys. And there's a million locked doors. And what's worse about it is that it's very easy to accidentally use all your keys and lock yourself out of some pretty good items. Or a lot of checks if you do it wrong. Now, obviously the logic is set up so you're not going to be able to soft lock yourself by using keys at the wrong places. So it's not really something I have to worry about. But that's sort of not the point. The point is that it could go badly. So I'm taking a bit of a weird order here. Normally I go to the left first, but I'm going to go to the right because I have very little health. And I want to get the chest that's going to be over on this side. Because I can get this chest, and then I can't leave from there without dying. Just wanted to go through that portal one more time. Oh wait, I'm going to need that equipped. And since I have low amount of health, it'll just be easier for me to kill myself. Just cause. Oh, I thought those were the arrows. The arrows are on the left. Darn it. Oh well. That's okay. Just do that a whole lot. There we go. Yeah, so there's 2 chests over here. Boy, it'd be real unfortunate if I got the Sanctuary Heart Container right now. I would be very upset if that happened. Sanctuary Heart Container is a special type of heart container in this game. Normally when you get a heart container, you get, your max health goes up by 1, and you get 1 heart, like, refilled. But Sanctuary Heart Container is considered the end of a dungeon. So instead what happens is you get 1 extra heart container and it refills your health. Which, if you're trying to intentionally die, means it's very bad. It means it's something you don't want to get. Okay, so there was a big load of nothing over there. Norfair boss. Okay, so we're gonna be going back to Norfair then. Okay, that's Upper Norfair. UN is Upper, apparently. So we can get 2 more items here. Or 3. We can get 3 more checks. So we're gonna do those real quickly, and then we'll save quit and go to Norfair. And we're gonna go say hi to a good old friend of ours. A friend who, you know, just melts when he sees us. I'm gonna want to go up. I'm gonna want to maximize the amount of items I can get. It's a dark room that's technically up here, but that's okay. I can navigate this dark room pretty easily. Ooh, and it was worth it. High jump boots. High jump boots are great. Never necessary to beat the game, but they are great. We'll... Okay. And... Great. There is one more item we can get in here, so... We do need to leave. And also kill ourselves, because we actually can't leave here. Do I actually lose more health if I just fall? I probably do, don't I? I do. Because there's still one more item we can get. And it's within logic. To the point that I should have gotten it first, now that I think about it. But, you know, hindsight. It's 2020. Okay. Man, such a good Yoshi sprite. Alright, let's go get our last item, then yeah, we'll save and quit and we'll go to Lower Norfair, or Upper Norfair. Here's hoping this is something good. Nope. Oh, why'd I do this? This is slower. Oh well. It's not gonna be that much slower. Oh! Actually, this was inadvertently a good idea, because I can refill my super missiles. Yeah, I accidentally did the right move. Don't you love it when you do that? When you accidentally do the right thing? Did not short charge well enough there. Okay, so Lower Norfair is going to contain quite a few items for us, so it's definitely worthwhile to go there. I keep saying Lower Norfair, but I mean Norfair proper, just the Norfair boss. The lower part of Upper Norfair. The upper south side, if you will. East-West Washington. Somebody actually once referred to Central Washington as East-West Washington, which I was like, it's not what that is. Oh man, Perry, thank you so much for contributing to the Game Swap Challenge. I got so distracted. I forgot I had high jump boots, which made me doing this room really, really funky. Good, thank you so much for contributing to the Game Swap Challenge as well. We're only 2,000 away. Oh my god. I don't know when I will do that, by the way. I don't think it's gonna be next weekend. JK coming in, finishing it off with the game swap challenge now complete. Fantastic, my friend. Thank you so much. I'm so looking forward to doing that. For those who don't know, it's going to be a game swap where we are going to be playing Mega Man 1 through 8 and Mega Man X 1 through 6, with the goal of being at least one of those games. I guess I have to get in contact with Cartridge Stores now to get some tips and tricks on that. Yeah, I would ideally, it could happen next weekend, but I would have to see how plans work out with that. So I'm not gonna promise anything right now, but we'll try to shoot for next weekend. So let's go say hi to our friend. Our friend, whose name I'm forgetting right now. Have you ever had a friend you've known for a while, and then just all of a sudden you just kind of forgot their name and you're really embarrassed about it? I've had that happen to me because I'm bad with names. A little too early. Just slowly back him up. His hitbox can be really, really, really weird sometimes. It's where you will fire and it will seem like it's a hit, but then it somehow isn't. Is that good enough? Nope, it's not. That is, though. It's happened to you as well, Oki. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Here, I'll cool you off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Crocomire, it's fine. He really didn't. We came down here and messed with him. He's like, this is all on us. Like, they're not the monsters here. We're the monsters. You can only remember 4 things at a time, like a Pokemon. Black Yoshi, what's your moveset? And is it OP? What's your smog, what Smoggin tier are you? Arrows. This is so far an incredibly disappointing lower, upper, middle, lower fare. He does. Like, for a Nintendo game, that is horrifically graphic. Like, I did not get up where I was expecting to get up. Oh, hey, it's the red shield. So what I was trying to do earlier when I was trying to buy a shield, so the randomizer is set up where it knows if you buy a shield to not just upgrade your shield. Like if you're if you buy like the regular shield and then you find a regular shield, the game goes, okay, well no, you can't. That's not going to work. You can't do that. Now, unless you actually change games. If you buy like a shield in Link to the Past and you change games to Super Metroid, it actually forgets. And so the next time I get a progressive shield, it'll be the next tier. Hook shot. Hey. We got the thing. The bad news is this means I actually can get into Misery Mire now. That's, So there's now a possibility that, there's now a possibility my gamble will not pay off. Yawn, Slack Off, Snore, and Hyper Beam. Very good. It's a very good slocking moveset. Yeah, the most family-friendly Oki. Just... Oh, yeah, the weird Terminator robot you fight? Yeah, that one's also really good. Actually not damaged by just single wave beam. That's interesting. Map for Turtle Rock. That's very good to have. On account of a few things. Primarily, I need to know if this is an Aga seed or not. Wait, what am I doing? I want to go through here. Because for those of you who joined us late, the ice rod is on the ledge near the lumberjack's house. Which, in order, the only way to access that, you need to have two things. You need to have Pegasus boots, which we already know are required, and you also need to defeat Agnew, which is not ideal. Ah, missed. Oh, we also get to check to see what medallion we need, and there's still a possibility we need Bombos. Which, that's going to be disappointing. I'm not going to be happy if that's the case. Ooh, another bottle. Fantastic. At some point, I am going to need to throw a green potion in that. Because one thing I've immediately forgotten about is I have Fire Rod, and I can do Skull Woods at any time. The problem is that the only way for me to damage Mothra is with the Fire Rod. Bosky for Brinstar. Okay. So we can beat up Kraid at any point now. A single arrow, fantastic. Other than that, Bosky, this room kind of sucks. So yeah, that Brinstar boss key allows us to fight Spore Spawn and Kraid. Fighting Kraid gives us 2 items, fighting Spore Spawn gives us 1. I would prefer not to fight Spore Spawn. I'd prefer to actually just get the Brinstar level 2 key. But we'll see what the game decides it wants to do. We'll see if the game's gonna be nice to us. There ain't no guarantees about that one. So we're heading up here first instead of just going to the Dark World. Mostly because I want to see what the item up here is. It is... Oh, it's a big key. Okay, so we definitely need to go up here. And we have to drop down here. And so we have no way to... No way to get back to Light World after we get back to Dark World. That doesn't involve saving and quitting. We sort of have to do it in this order. So really the big thing that's stopping us right now is Hammer. Hammer's a shockingly valuable thing right now. With Hammer, we could get the Tower of Hera. We could basically knock out Ice Palace right now, too. I'm reluctant to go to Ice Palace without it, even though we can get quite a bit of items in it right now. Because we couldn't beat it, and we couldn't get everything. Alright. Check number 1. Is Turtle Rock something we need to bother with? We don't! Oh, wow. There's still a chance we'll have to go into Where am I going? There's still a chance we'll have to go into Turtle Rock. But the fact that it's a pendant means it's now less likely. We're still going to see what the, what medallion is needed for that, because there are a ton of checks in there. God, that'd be awful. I've actually never had to, I messed up. I never had to actually green pendant anything before. Like, I've never had an essential item on green. I've had good items, like Charge Beam, but nothing that I never needed to beat the game with. And there's no hints, so I can't just go talk to him and find out what he's holding. Well, I guess he technically has a hint. He'll tell you what... Oh, I could have actually talked to him early on to find out. All right, well, fantastic. So we got mirror, and we got the big key for the Palace of Darkness. I need to learn how to do Super Bunny. Super Bunny seems like it could be cool to do. Exactly, Hyrule next, the bestest of friends. You wouldn't have expected, and yet. Okay, so Bombos is both. Interesting. Interesting. I also now have at least 2 of the 3 items that I need to Herapod as well. Not that I think Herapoding would be that particularly useful. I'm amazed that, like, the sun's not really going down right now, despite the fact that it's 4. Oh yeah, go get food, worms. Eat food. One nice thing about doing this is it has to put me in an incredibly good mood. The bad news is like, when I'm depressed, I don't want to eat. Which has its pluses and minuses. The minuses right now is that I'm hungry. Oh, Thieves Town Big Key. Okay, that's great. So that's really where we probably should go. We're not gonna do that yet because we are going to try and fail to Herapod. So Herapod's a fun glitch that involves clipping into a pot. It's an incredibly annoying glitch to pull off when you don't have boots. Oh, we can also check what's over here real quick. We're gonna just do that. It turns out it is! Oh no, actually... Oh, okay, yeah, we can strafe. Okay. So, we know that a Metroid key is on that. This actually makes me kind of reluctant to even go in here and bother. Because I'm going to have to come back up here anyways. Since I'm in here, I'm just going to go ahead and do a couple checks, because there's just no point not to. It's not really worth getting. I have enough power bombs as is. I think what we're gonna do, because you know, I kind of want to show off here. Well, but then again, we have to bypass an item if we do Herapod. It's not worth it. It's not worth doing and having that uncertainty. Much as I want to, and believe me, I do. We need to go get green potions. We kind of desperately need green potions. So we're gonna do that first. Probably get 1 green potion and 1 blue potion. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then we're gonna go to... We're gonna do Thieves Town first, and then we're gonna do Skull Woods. Do I really want to fight... Wait, hold on. Actually, do I really want to fight blind with Kate of Samaria? Actually, I gotta ask myself that. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds awful. We're gonna go to Skull Woods first. We're gonna do Skull Woods. We're gonna do, part of the blacksmith chain. And then we're going to... Yeah. Yeah, that's... I almost made a terrible mistake. By the way, we've been playing now for about 3 hours, and we have yet to get a sword. Add that to a list of why this seed is terrible. Just throw that on the pile. Oh, I also don't have half magic. Man. Woo! Having, well, that's not what I wanted to do, but it works, I guess. So, yeah, okay, this is very dangerous. We actually may still not have enough magic power in order to beat... Mothra. This is indeed a Swords run. I should throw up the challenge series on there. Just... This is because this is what this is turning into. Might as well just be honest. You're not affected by that, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Swamp Palace. Oh. That's actually good. We can now know if that... Actually, I think we... Do we already know where all our pendants are? Actually, I don't think we do. Legit? Yeah, okay, Plasma's great. It's still early enough in the game where it's useful, too. Okay, so it's Crystal. Alright, we have Skullwit's key. So we'll go in here and grab this real quick. The big key is actually not required to beat Skullwit's. Skullwit's and Swamp Palace are the two dungeons where you actually don't need it. You do if you play, like, vanilla, Link to the Past, because they both contain the dungeon items that are required to actually get through said dungeon. But since that's not an issue here, it's kind of whatever. Alright, so... While Plasma is nice, it's one, like I said, it's one of those things where it's like, not that necessary. Well, given I still only have 15 super missiles, it's actually probably going to be a lot more necessary than it has any right to be. Because I still have to deal with Ridley, who normally is actually better, or at least in my experience anyways, it's better to just use super missiles on him. But since we only have 15 of them... It's not magic up here, right? No, it's not. It's something else, alright. I know there's magic in there. In this laggy hell room. Yeah, one of that specifically. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a very fun game. It's called How Well Can I Conserve Magic? It's a game that usually involves me not being able to conserve magic at all. Alright. Do we even know if we don't? Hopefully this is not a pendant. Wait, what am I doing? I do have the ability to at least kill these guys. Nope. Don't need to dance around them. That's nice of them. They don't normally cooperate in a way like that. Allows you to just skip half the puzzle in that room. Come on down here. Come over here. Y'all, just follow me. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So you're probably wondering why I'm leaving. So, I done goofed. Because this is a situation that literally never happens. I don't have a sword. Now you might be saying, that's not a big deal. No, actually it is. Because I had to get past those vines, and the only way to get past those vines is by slashing them with the sword. Now, there are some permutations of the regular Link to the Past rando. that will have those automatically open. Unfortunately, this ain't one of them. It actually might be quicker to just save, quit, and walk back manually. I think it is. I've done that too. I have done that too, JK. Because like I remember like being like, oh no, it's totally open in Link to the Past Rando. I could just walk up there, derp a derp a derp. And then I got up there and was like, oh right, this uses an older version. Oh. It felt so clever too. Man. Alright, well... Good news, everybody, you get to see something real terrible. You get to see me fight blind with the Cane of Samaria. Something I've never had the pleasure of doing. And something I'm pretty sure is not gonna go well. To the point, I'm just gonna look something up real quick. Oh, wait. This actually is kind of, this is actually really academic, what I'm doing. So all bosses were Trinex? Oh, well, you know. Got some good Trinex practice in. You should be grateful. He's sometimes annoying to fight. So, this actually is not going to be as bad as I thought, because I forgot that I have another item. I have the other cane, and that's actually going to make things... Oh, I think I had to go one up more, right? No, okay, that's good. I have the Cane of Brynja, which also hurts blind. It actually makes this fight pretty safe. So this is actually not an issue. It was an issue for about 5 seconds until I remembered, and then I went, oh wait, actually. Boy, I would love a sword. Like, I was thinking earlier I wanted a hammer, but, you know, not anymore. Also, this is where I would use the cane to, like, kind of get through here a little bit easier, but that causes a ton of lag. And I need pretty much about as much magic power as I can get. Oh, that sucks. I've gotten pretty good about doing SMZ 3 rando and being able to walk away and come back to it and still remember most of what I've done. Which is a skill that I don't feel like I need. Feels like a very, very useless skill, but I'm glad to have it. Alright. So let's go... Yeah, we do have these down big Q. There's no way we'd be here otherwise. Alright, let's go get blind, and let's beat this dungeon. We can get 2 more checks in here. If there's nothing, then really, I guess the plan would be to... Yeah, what would the plan be? The plan would be to go to Desert Palace. That would be the plan. Ouch. Big key for... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the answer is you are going to Desert Palace. Have fun, son. Yeah, I was hoping for sword. I was hoping for sword more than Desert Palace Big Key, but... I mean, we're basically on the verge of having to get another progression item, so... Makes sense that we got a Big Key. Alright. So blind really isn't that bad if you have a sword, because you can fight blind completely on script, because blind does the same thing every single time. We don't, though. Chimney sweep or suit and tie. Very good. go ahead and use this. Okay. Turning it off because all my other weapons and whatnot use magic as well, so I have to conserve it at least a little bit. This is the first dungeon we've beaten in Link to the Past. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that we didn't have, like, have to, like, do anything crazy for blind. Okay, so that's crystal. That is green pendant, and then that is, regular pendant. It's progress. Oh yeah. I mean, we have so many items at this point that once we are actually able to beat dungeons, we're going to be knocking them out really, really fast. So I'm definitely not concerned. I'm just annoyed at this point. How do I actually want to handle this? Because there's 3 items I can get there. The problem is, depending on the order I do them in, I'm going to miss out. Well, I had to think about this, actually. Oh, that would be rude. So normally you need a hammer to get the item that's to our right, but because we have mirror, we don't. The problem is if we mirror over there, we cannot get the chest that's going to be right here the second I come back. Nice. Half magic trait. So I think what we are going to do is we are going to get this. Then we're going to come back and we're going to get the chest because we have to go down that way anyways. We have to go down to where Swamp is in order to go to Desert Palace. And I want to be there during the Dark World in the first place for very specific reasons. Missile. Okay, not bad. Oh, no point in doing this. Oh wait, no, don't save and quit. Don't be stupid, you can just walk back up. Almost made a mistake there. So yeah, since we don't have hammer, we can't get back into the portal, but what we can do is we can go up and get back in there real quick. Also, at a certain point, I am going to have to go and take a bathroom break. And probably get a beer. It's 4 o'clock now. Which is like 5 o'clock, but 4 o'clock. And it's a Sunday. So who cares? I ain't working. But first, we're going to do this. We're going to do this, and then we're going to go to Desert Palace, and then we will take a bit of a break. That won't be long, it'll only be like a couple minutes at that. So yeah, right now, sword is obviously a biggie, but really probably the big thing that we really truly need is going to be hammer. There's just so much stuff right now that is hammer locked, that not having it right now is just a huge detriment. Just wanted to check something there real quick. Alright, so the reason why we wanted to do the blacksmith chain in this exact order is because, one, we need to walk down here while we're in Dark World in order to do this check now that we have mirror. And second, there is another tablet we can take a look at that requires us to be in the Dark World first to get to it. Not worth it. Ooh, should have gone to the side. It's gonna be very upset with me. Yep. Blind is a lot of fun to fight, by the way, once you learn exactly what you're supposed to do and what her pattern is like. Because she has a very specific pattern. She always fires, I think it was like 3 or... Is it 3 or 4? I think it's 3 fireballs at random, and then 1 fireball directly at you, and it's the same with her heads. And once you learn that, the fight becomes very predictable. Which is really, really nice. So, none of that was worth it. Blacksmith Machine, you've let me down. Which, honestly, you usually do. An underrated item to get right now, too, would be... okay, just money, who cares? Underrated item to get right now, too, would be flute. I'd actually really, really like a flute. How? Oh, look at that! Praying Yoshi. Who do you think Yoshi's praying to? Is it the Super Happy Tree? Is it Raphael the Raven? I'd like to think both. Alright, so no key, so no sense in going to the right. There's really only... what, 1? 2? 2 things we can get? A whole lot of nothing? We can see what's on the, Ooh. Norfair level 1. The game really wants us to go back to Norfair an awful lot. There you are. Yep, totally did. I mean, Yoshi's pretty metal. Norfair level 1 only gives us 2 items, which is why I'm not excited about that. Oh, wait, we can get this check. Right, I forgot. It gets us basically the ice beam location, which I gotta mark that I have ice beam, by the way. Shovel. That unlocks exactly 1 check. But yeah, ice beam location, and then back of Norfair Escape. Or is it ice? Or is it called Ice Beam Escape? I always forget what it's called. Oh man, what if you could use the shovel for something that was actually useful? This wasn't anything good, right? It was like an energy tank? 100 rupees. Who doesn't like money? Ooh, moved too quickly. Alright, let's beat this dungeon real quick. Get a key, come up here. I actually like the back half of Desert Palace an awful lot because it's very easy to do clean. And like once you like learn exactly what to do, it just feels good. Ow. So much for doing it clean. Get our handy dandy fire rod. Also need more water. Ah! He did not move in the way I expected him to. Oh well, still, pretty good fight. Big key for Swampy. We are still missing a very essential item to even get into Swamp Palace. Oh, I also forgot to point out that I have a key. So I guess we're going back to Norfair? I guess we are. Okay, so I just need to head to the bathroom real quick, as well as just grab a beer, perhaps. So I will be right back in about 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Let's continue doing our thing, everybody. Yeah, so we're gonna just take a very quick trip to Norfair, because overall that would not wouldn't take too much time. And after that, we need to figure out where else to go. I'm really surprised I haven't gotten Pegasus boots yet. Oh, you jerk. Get out of there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really surprised I haven't found Pegasus boots yet. I know we're still waiting on that. Oh, we need to equip that plasma beam. At least we know that the game doesn't expect us to be doing a whole lot here quite yet. Jumped a little too late there, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Boo. Alright, one more thing to check. There we go. If there's nothing here... let's see... It's technically another thing we can check in Palace of Darkness. Which, not looking forward to that. There's also... okay. So, nothing there. Yeah, there's no other level 1 doors. Oh, we have Brinstar Boss! Forgot about that. Well, boo. I'd forgotten that we've gotten actually quite a few keys. So we should go, see good old Kraid real quick. That just sort of makes sense at this point. So yeah, let's go do that. Oh, I forgot to point out that I have Charge Beam, too. Yeah, so we're gonna go see Kraid and beat him up. And after that, what we have left for checks is shockingly small. In a way you really wouldn't expect. So we have the Ledge in Graveyard. We have Palace of Darkness. We technically have exactly one thing. I'm just gonna double check. There is no other level 1 doors, right? Yeah, just the one that's right here, but that's for a separate Lower Norfair key. So we don't have to worry about that. Wonder where that is. We still have to keep in mind that we can get Bombos, and we could do stuff with that. It's like one of those things that I don't want Bombos. I don't want to have the excuse to get Bombos. But we can technically do quite... Well, we could do things in Misery Mire. We can't do things in Turtle Rock yet. So we don't have Hammer. Can you actually even hurt Kraid with Plasma Beam? I actually don't know. I actually don't know if you can. Well, I'm gonna at least try to get the quick kill, but... completely messed that up. Doesn't look like it. No biggie. Let's see what we got here. Okay, big ol' nothing there. We have one more check we could do in here. Also, right now we are just a Ridley away from being done. Which means, essentially, Go mode is Lower Norfair Key 1 and the Lower Norfair boss key are the two things that are stopping us. Which, that's a little unfortunate, but what can you do? Okay, so nothing here. Boy, I really hope I don't have to actually go get Bombos. Really hope that's not the case. I could also go to Ice Palace. Go in Ice Palace, I can get quite a few things in there. Can't wait to get Norfair Key 2 and have to go to my right, by the way. Okay, so... I don't like this plan. But it has probably the highest amount of checks. We're gonna go to Ice Palace. We can't beat Ice Palace right now for a multitude of reasons. Well, actually, really for just one incredibly big, overwhelming reason. We don't have Hammer. We can get all the way to the end, but we can't actually beat it. But we can get a significant amount of items. And so that just makes it worthwhile just for that. I actually never pointed out that I have one Ice Palace key. Oh, right. I still don't have a sword. I've been in this game long enough that I'm forgetting about things like that. Ooh, birds. Nice. I want a burger. I have leftovers I desperately need to eat, so I'm gonna be eating those, but burgers sound lovely. vulnerable to arrows? You are. Great. Once again, this is not a situation I normally run into. Where I have to arrow these guys to death. What an awful seed. Okay. All right. Let's do this little trick. Let's do Icebreaker. Okay, I messed that up. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Just a little bit. I am a little bit. Oh, wow, the big key for this dungeon was in the vanilla chest. So that is actually normally the chest where the big key for Ice Palace is. Huh. Wasn't counting on that. So there is a chest in here, but we can't get it because we don't have hammer. Oh, doesn't it feel good? Doesn't it feel good? Oh! How long? 3 hours and 40 minutes. According to uptime anyways. I think it's technically a little less on timer, but I can't see it right now. Oh, man, you don't know how good this feels. This is the way I wanted to go. This is not the way I wanted to go. $3:28 on the timer. This is easily the longest I have gone without a sword. I'm just gonna go through here because the logic will not lock me out of something if I go through here. What's nice about this is I can, well, I was about to say I could do that, the sword swipe strats for this room, and then I messed them up. So whatever. I do technically need to get a Master Sword at the very least to beat the game, so... so there's exactly 2 more chests we can get in this place. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, did they actually stay there? Oh. Well. Don't I feel silly? Yep, looks like it. This is not that big of a deal, but it is annoying. You know, one of those things where it's like, well, I can still... I have to come down here anyway, so who cares? That should reset everything, and if it doesn't, well, I'll just be very sad, and we'll leave it at that. Yoshi just loves the skulls. Yoshi's a 50-cent blood on the sand character. There we go. Totally worth it. Okay. So we didn't get anything we really needed there. Which is a little unfortunate. But we still have a few things we can do. And more importantly, sword. Oh, doesn't it feel good? Doesn't it feel so powerful to have a sword? Also, I forgot to do that. Just to be able to slash everything. Oh, speaking of checks that never have anything I need. Hey, tradition continues. I am technically running out of things to do. Just a bit, just a tiny bit, just a hair, a smidgen even. Smidgen less dangerous. Let's walk a very inefficient line out of here. I guess I'm gonna check ledge. On account of, I don't have a whole lot else to do. Because after ledge, I have to go get bombos. I kinda got no choice in the matter. Because swamp would be the next obvious choice. Oh, which means I also have to run back through Lower Norfair in order to even do that. Oh, this seed. This is such a terrible seed. I know I've said this many times, but I feel like it needs to be emphasized how bad this seed is. I guess I could check what my stun item is. Out of curiosity, 20 rupees. I'd prefer fairy, but that'll work too. Hey, speaking of. Yeah, so let's see what we got in here. Wonder. Huh. Having some thoughts. Which is usually dangerous. Still don't have hammer, too. I still don't have hammer, which means I have to take the incredibly long way around. Because I don't think I can go... Because I think that's still like a one-way door. I don't think I can open that door from the other side. Well, I couldn't get to it anyways, I don't think. No, I could. I could get to it. That's something I'm gonna have to investigate later. Right now, I think it's... The time risk is too big. Like, I would lose too much time if I did that, and I found out it was wrong. So we'll walk there, but... That is something I'm gonna have to investigate. There's a door that, there's like a escape route through Meridia, right? And... Oh, I can actually check the plasma beam. I just forgot about that. Oh god, I can check plasma beam. Okay, well, if I can't actually go back through that door after I beat, Dragon, that means I have to do this twice, potentially. Which means I'm gonna get Bombos first, and then check that out. Because Bombos gives me more stuff. That is the exact order of operations I'm gonna do. And I think it was just a heart container that was on the island. Which is not worth picking up, but I'm not going to. Hate those bomb dropping flying bees. So awful. Such an awful enemy. Such an awful enemy. There's a reason they're not in any other game. Except for A Link Between Worlds, but there's a reason for that. Alright, I was really hoping I was never gonna have to go to Meridia again. Oh, I guess they are in Link's Awakening, aren't they? Yeah, you're totally right about that. Well, I messed that up regardless. Okay, let's head on down here. I am gonna check something else. So I think I can actually get 2 more items than I was expecting. This is another case of, like, I wouldn't expect to ever do this. But yeah, I can totally... Oh, no, that's a locked door. They actually... Oh! That door is actually locked from this side. Interesting. Okay, so no, I can't. Oh, and I can totally get Plasma Beam. I don't have to... I actually don't have to worry about doubling back the way I came. Right, I forgot. Plasma Beam Room is actually always accessible. And there we go. Alright, got Bombos. So now we can get into Turtle Rock. Once we get Hammer, we can get into Turtle Rock and Misery Mire. We technically don't need to get into... well, we theoretically wouldn't have to, but it's looking like we probably are going to. At least one of them. But first we're going to check what's in Plasma real quick, because we initially didn't go there because we didn't have the ability to actually beat the room. We would be soft locked in there. And should have spinned to win. And the randomizer is set up to where, like, you never have to intentionally soft lock. It'll never make you intentionally soft lock by putting an item somewhere that would otherwise have exit. You would need it to, like, leave. If that makes sense. Like, they wouldn't put Morph Ball in an area that the only way you could escape is by morphing into a ball. Okay. Nothing necessary. Okay, that should be it, right? Yep. Alright, so... I guess we'll leave, and then we'll backtrack all the way to Lower Norfair so we can go to Swamp, to Misery Mire. Because that's all we can do. Well, there are other things we can do, but they're not any less annoying. Where am I going? The wrong way, that's where I'm going. At least we don't have Grapple Beam, so we don't have to do Shack Tool. Like, the game's not expecting us to go that route. Hasn't been that cruel to us yet. It kind of is. Especially, like, something like this. Like, there are a million and one different failure points, right? And to my knowledge, I've never gotten a bad seed. Well, no, that's not true. I have, actually. Once. I once got a bad seed. But, like... since then, like, I've never have. It's kind of crazy. Okay, well, we can at least take a somewhat quicker route to Lower Norfair. Which, that's nice. You know, that's a little advantage. Okay, go through the escape room over here, and it's just a touch quicker. If I remember correctly, this is just what, a heart container? Might as well grab it. It's on the way. Yeah, so this is gonna lead to right outside of Crocomeyer's room, which means we can just head to our right, and then we can get to Lower Norfair from there. I do. Conan O'Brien, you were so great for The Simpsons. You and your, for some reason, strong need to put musical numbers in all the episodes you produced. Alright. Hopefully we'll get Flute at some point, and we won't have to continuously traverse to Lower Norfair this way. I'm trying to think of, like, what's the worst possible thing that could happen to me at this point, and I think it's getting the Lower Norfair 1 key, and then having to go to Lower Norfair in order to get an item. Like, Hammer ends up being down here. Because then I had to traverse through Lower Norfair without Screw Attack, only to then leave, get the boss key, and come back and then do it again. Like, that would be amazing. Which is why I'm looking forward to that happening. Alright, before we actually go into Misery Mire, there is actually one thing we can check. And it's, this little rock here. Let's check out, Checkerboard. Ooh, it was worth it. Right, it's this one. I always forget. Master Key for Tower of Hera. Okay, so we're gonna be going to Tower of Hera next. They're not all at shops necessarily, but they're always in the same place, and there is crossover logic. So yeah, they definitely take logic into account, like having to access Meridia from like the back half using Link to the Past, for instance, is definitely in consideration. The portals are right over there. That's one of them. Up on Death Mountain. On the left side of Death Mountain, I should say. The Fortune Teller's Hut near Lake Hylia. And then that one very useless, like, cave that's all the way to the far right of Dark World Lake Hylia. And then for Super Metroid, they usually use, like, item refill rooms, but they've added those back in. They've just added extra rooms now, essentially. So we have all the keys. Do we have a big key? We don't. We don't have big key, but we can basically get everything else we can. Are you actually hurt by this? You are. Alright. Didn't know if you were going to be a Master Sword only type of anime, but apparently you're not. That's good to know. Love to be invincible. It's amazing just like how invincible you are when you use the hook shot. Nothing phases you. Alright, so Misery Mire in like regular SMZ3 absolutely sucks. It's the absolute worst thing to do, Lower Norfair boss. Okay. That's great. So the possible crisis that could have happened has been averted. Misery Mire normally sucks because pretty much there's a ton of chests, but they like half the time contain keys or like map and compass, big key. So like, you don't get a whole lot of actual checks. You get like 2 in total. And it's just really, really inconvenient. Like, it's a wide, sprawling dungeon where you get nothing for it. But on Keysanity, all of a sudden you have a ton of checks in there, and it's great. Of course, it's not like Swamp Palace where all but one of the keys, all the one of the chests has a key. So like it's always just a sort of a bonanza to go to Swamp Palace when you can. But it's still pretty good. Hopefully, oh, one fun thing about the randomizer, which I'm pretty sure is into regular Link to the Past randomizer, is you can adjust how often that heart alert goes off. Like, that's actually half speed, believe it or not. It's actually faster normally. Oh, can you? Oh, actually I know that. Thank you for letting me know. Huh. Man. I love to learn things. Programming is hard. Yes, and like, especially it's like some of the spikes in this game, or like just like some of the pits. Like, I don't know why I put that. Like, half of them are just, they just sort of hang out. You can just, like, walk along the edges of them. Which is kind of hilarious. Slightly embarrassed by that one. Ah! What the heck? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm very unhappy to see that. You may not understand why I'm unhappy to see that, but let me assure you, I am unhappy to see that. Because this means now that Shack Tool's in play. The slowest check in all of Super Metroid. We still got things to do before then. But that's kind of not the point. The point is that it's possible. Why am I doing this early? Why didn't I... Might not have enough time now. Let's find out. Okay, I do. It's not normally how I do that, but it looks like it's a perfectly viable option. Also, don't need to push those out of the way. I always forget that. You do it on the top, but you don't have to on the bottom. Well, whatever. Okay, so there's this chest, and then there's going to be one more chest on the right side that we can get. And that's it for Desert Palace. Not useful. Yeah, so one more check, and then we're done with Misery Mire for now. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Yeah, that's... I'm pretty good with, like, optimizations for, like, Super Metroid at this point. But my Link to the Past optimizations need work. Like, stuff like that. It's definitely something I'm still getting used to. But yeah, that is a very good point. Here. Boom. Didn't think it was going to be anything, but, you know. Had to check. Alright, so Tower of Hera is next. So the order is Tower of Hera and then Crying, mostly. Let's see, Tower, we have... Okay. We do not have a small key, so I don't have to go into the basement, which is good. I don't want to. I may briefly try to Hera Pot, just because... Oh, no. I don't have boots. I can hair a pot without boots, but the setup is different. And it's a very, very funky setup. Or funky for me anyway, so I'm not going to do that. I totally forgot that that key was there. That's probably Brinstar level 2 key, isn't it? Oh, it's Norfair level 2. Well, that's still useful. That's still items I can get. Oh boy. Okay, so we have a few keys left. What are the odds that the lower Norfair key is going to be on that tablet to my left? Probably pretty darn high, huh? Probably pretty darn high. Can't wait to find that out. So, a fun fact about the big key chest there. It is technically faster to just hook shot across there. But if you do so... Oh, huh. Get the Tower of Hera big key and Misery Mire, get the Misery Mire big key and Tower of Hera. That's kind of fun. It's technically faster just to hook shot across there, but if you do that, you then have to do a bomb jump to get past back, and it's surprisingly precise. And it's a bomb jump I hate to do. So we're not going to do it. We're just going to take the time to come up here and do it like that and get our 1 rupee. Totally worth it. Totes worth it. So speaking of seeds where I've gone like a long time without getting a certain item, this is probably one of the longest seeds I've done where I haven't gotten the hammer. Because the hammer is usually so essential. Like, hilariously essential in order to do anything in this game. So the idea of gone this long without it is really shocking. So I'm gonna jinx myself, but Mordorm really is not that bad to fight. Although he's being kind of a jerk right now. Because Mordorm actually has a very predictable pattern to him. He bounces, what was it, like 5 or 6 times against the wall, like randomly? He turns random directions, I should say. And then he always beelines towards you. And once you learn that, it's not that bad to actually, like, dodge his attacks and defeat him pretty easily. There you go. That was a bit of a rougher fight, but I'll still take it. Okay, so we're gonna be going to Norfair because we can finally go to the right side, which in the way we're intended to. Which there's 5 items over there. It's way too valuable to ignore. Yeah, look at that. We got 3, everybody. Got 3 of the 7. We're slowly getting there. Very, very slowly getting there. Always jump off at the wrong point. Always go over way too far to the left. Well, at least for Super Metroid, I'm in incredibly good shape. Like, I am... Really, for Link to the Past, too. Like, I'm not in any real danger, per se, anymore. Like, Link to the Past, like, if anything, like, life's gonna be annoying, but it's not bad. Okay, 50 rupees down there, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, power bomb's just so laggy. I need an SA1 patch for this. Okay, key. It's gonna be Ice Palace. Okay. So we've gotten all the Ice Palace keys, so that's good. We weren't gonna really need any more because we have Samaria, so we didn't have to do. We don't have to beat the dungeon the intended way, so it's kind of a real who cares, but. Oh, I just saw Okay's comment that I'm 1 rupee richer. That's very true, I am. The 1 rupee and the single arrow are always like the worst booby prizes you can get. You're just like, I'm never going to need this. I am never gonna need this. I wish there was a situation where like I did need like literally 1 rupee. But it's never happened. Oh. Definitely have enough missiles and super missiles now too. Okay, so there's nothing down here. Huh. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything else to do. Yeah. Yeah, and the ones over there are for Lower Norfair, so they don't apply to this. Just Lower Norfair is not its own separate map. Yeah, we've got everything else. Yeah, because there's just 2 heart containers that are below me. Okay. Huh. So we can do Shack Tool. We can do that. And right now, I'm desperately going through my mind to see what else there is to do besides Shack Tool. The number of spots of the map correspond to key locations. Like, what would be locked doors? Like, you see the 2 right there? That the cursor is on, I should say. You see the little bouncing box. That's for level 2 key door. It's just to kind of let you know that those are there. Help your route out better. Since those are not normally in Super Metroid, that's something that's actually been added by the randomizer. Yeah. It's real cool. We also can beat Spore Spawn! We could also do that! I don't want to beat Spore Spawn. I also don't want to go to Shack Tool. I don't want to do a lot of things right now. A lot of things in this game right now I don't want to do. But we can't do anything else in Eastern Palace. We can't do anything else in Desert Palace. We can't do anything else in Tower Farah. We can do one other thing in Palace of Darkness, but it's not. It's something that we could potentially lock ourselves out of. So I don't think it's I don't think we have progression there. So I think we can safely rule that out. We can get exactly 1 item in Swamp Palace, exactly 1. But to get it would be incredibly annoying. Skullwoods we were already done. These Town we're done. Ice Palace, there's nothing else to get. Misery Mire, there's nothing else to get. So that's not true. It's a big key chest. God help us, we have to get that one. Turtle Rock, we can't even do anything in. We can't even access. Alright. Order of operations is this. We are going to go defeat... We are going to go and defeat Spore Spawn. And then we are going to go see Shack Tool. That is the order of operations. If I sound excited about that, it's because I'm not. Yep. Yeah, they unfortunately haven't added quick randos or anything other like options like that. So it's still always 7 crystals. We're at the point right now where we're literally just like 1 or 2 items away from just destroying this game. Like, we are hilariously close to just ripping this game apart. The problem is, though, is that we have to get those 1 or 2 items in order to do that. Ganon's Tower. Yeah, the final area, the final dungeon in Link to the Past. Yeah, normally you need 7 crystals to get in there, but like the regular Link to the Past rando has different options that allow you to get Ganon's Tower access earlier. Sometimes you may just need 3 pendants, for instance. There's other options. I haven't played around the Link to the Past rando for a long time. Even though it is super cool. The options they have in there are amazing. Oh geez, that sounds like a hell of a seed. So normally, to get the item we're going to be getting from Spore Spawn, you could take advantage of a bit of an oversight in the game's programming in order to actually get to the item without having to deal with Spore Spawn. Unfortunately, we can't quite do that. I wonder, the test will be out. If I'm gonna have to deal with this, I might as well have some fun with it. I'm gonna see if I can't hurt Spore Spawn with the Plasma Beam. And if I can, if it's actually worth it. Yes. Asked and answered. That was unexpected. The reason why I turned off waves is because the... absolutely nothing, okay. The beam would be so big, and Spore Spawn's body would just absorb shots. It would literally not be worth it. It would not hit, and so I had to turn off wave. Okay, to Shack Tool then. If it's not Shack Tool, we have to start strongly considering going back to Misery Mire. And if we have to go back to Misery Mire, that means we have to make the trek down to Lower Norfair again. Which is why, admittedly, I'm sort of inclined to just do that now. Since I will be roughly there. We're gonna really hope that's the case, by the way. Because boy, do I just not want to do that? I definitely do not. Honestly, I'm kind of paying for this. Like, my last Keysanity Seed I did off stream, it was actually a very quick seed. It was very quick. I think I completed it in like 4 hours and 20 minutes? Yeah, it was it was literally 4:20. Which is exceptionally quick for a Keysanity Seed, which also indicates that a lot of things went right, as opposed to horrifically wrong, like you would expect. So if there's nothing here, we'll just reset, go back to ship, and then from there, we're going to think a little bit, and then we're going to make a decision. But in the meantime, y'all get to enjoy the worst check in all of Super Metroid. Fitting that this seed is that I have to start considering... Okay, what are my pendants again? Misery Mire is one of them. Turtle Rock is the... Okay, good. I've ruled the seed out for being a pedestal seed at the very least. Hey, Crazy, how's it going? What's up? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, things are going good on my end. We had the seed from hell, but in a way that I'm really enjoying. Also, okay, thank you so much for the clip. I do appreciate that. It's a lot of good clips this stream. I'm trying to think, yeah. Because Pegasus Boots can't be on pedestal either, because we have to traverse dark rooms in order to beat... we have to traverse dark rooms in order to get those pendants, which means, by that virtue, Lamp is not there. Because Lamp requires Pegasus Boots. So, those are ruled out. In fact, we can also safely rule out that we don't need the green pendant at all. Because we need Hammer to get in there, and then we need Pegasus Boost to get Lamp. So we can safely rule that out. Oh, this is one of the worst seeds I've ever had. We had to beat Gold Chorizo with 3 energy tanks and 15 super missiles. We had to go to Fantoon early, and I did not get a sword until 3 hours and 30 minutes in. Among others. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think really our only... I hate to say this, but I think really our only viable option is to go back to effing Misery Mire. Yeah, right now we're struggling between 2 choices. We have Misery Mire, where there's 1 check there, but it's going to take forever to get back to, and Swamp Palace, which is also going to take a while to get to. I'm going to go Swamp Palace, even though we can only get 1 item in there. 2. No, we can get 2 items. We can get 2 items in there. Oh, no, wait, we can get more. Oh, wait, yeah, no, Swamp Palace is the obvious choice. Never mind. Ignore me. I mean, it's still gonna take a while to get back there. It's still stupid. But it's the kind of stupid that I can actually do something with. Oh no, I can still only get 2 checks, right? I have no hammer. I have no hammer. So still can only get 2 checks, but it's still worth it. It's 2 checks versus 1. And both take forever to do, so... Well, crazy, if you love watching bad seeds, you are in luck, because this is one of the worst. This is a seed that we've been going for 4 hours now, 4 hours and 30 minutes, and there's a good potential we could be going for another hour and a half at minimum, which is not what I was expecting when I started this today. Good question, Worms. That's a good question, you know? That's a question we just gonna have to ponder on. Oh, man. I certainly am glad y'all are joining me for this incredibly long stream. I did not expect this to go this long. Like, I expected 5 hours, certainly. I didn't quite expect this. Missiles. Hey, you know, exactly, you tried. And nobody's gonna fault you for that. Nice. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless, JK. Okay. Wasn't this. Those are the only 2 checks we can do. Because we don't have the hammer, so we can't actually... man. Alright. Well, we're going to Misery Mire. The slowest possible way. After Misery Mire, I have to admit, I'm at a bit of a loss as far as what else to do. yes, I was making the right decision here. So the reason being is that after this, I'm not... You do indeed need the Master Sword for tablets. Yeah, unfortunately that is required. So, yeah, because I almost undoubtedly there's a useful key there. Like, if it's Brinstar 2, for instance, that would be 3 checks right off the bat. 4 checks, actually. Criteria 2 wouldn't be useful. Criteria 2 would actually be a monumental disappointment. Meridia 1 would give me 2 items. And of course, Lower Norfair would be the god. I didn't accidentally collect it, did I? No, I did not. Okay. Yeah, so there's definitely things I want. Alright. Yeah, and unfortunately, like, I can't really advance too far, because, like, the farthest I can advance out of here... Let's see, yeah, I can basically advance up the shaft. But we already know what's in Mickey Mouse Room, and it's just a missile pack. So there's no reason to go over there. It wasn't great. Oh wait, I could beat Skull Woods now. I have a sword. Ah, son of a bee. This is not the fastest thing to do. I had forgotten that I had no sword when I went to Skull Woods, and I couldn't do anything about it. Well, we're already here, so we might as well do it, but... Okay, so we're gonna do it with Skull Woods right after this. We're gonna refill the, was it 39 health I didn't have? 49? 48 actually, 48 health. Boy, those sound effects sounded real sick there. Like, literally sick. Ah! Blue. Ah! There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab this. Really, actually having no sword hasn't been the world's worst, because we did get bow and silver arrows pretty early. And that's been pretty great. So nothing. Okay. So Skull Woods is next, I guess. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a really good Yoshi sprite too. Like, really, really impressed by it. So yeah, we're gonna go to Skull Woods, because we had, well, it's only 1 check, but likelihood is we have to beat it. Then after that, we do have a problem. In terms of not really being sure where to go next. Real quick, did I ever get the map there? I did not, but I did get the map for Ice Palace. Interesting. So either, it's gonna come down to either House of Darkness or Skull Woods for the last pendant dungeon. I'm gonna check pedestal. I don't think it's gonna be anything. It's not gonna be a progression item. But I'm wondering if it's a key. I also have not gotten Gan's Tower Big Key yet, have I? Nope. I also haven't gotten Brinstar Big Key either. Or Brinstar Key. Have to walk a little bit up. Might as well just walk in front of this. Okay. Let's just check pedestal real quick. Let's get real sad. Better defense in front of you sounds like a shield, so we know where a mirror shield is. Okay. So once again, we gotta conserve our magic a little bit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stellar. Stellar work. Good job, everybody. You're getting a promotion. There you go. Much better. Oh, I don't have to kite these guys around. I have silver arrows. Okay. Don't know why I collected those, but whatever. Also, I don't like my health situation now. Okay. Very good. Get some health back there. And get our key. Alright. I have 2 magic bars. If I can't beat Mothra with that, I am hell of a scrub. Alright. Let's go, buddy. Probably my least favorite boss to fight. There we go. There we go. Nothing there. And pendants. So we can roll this in as being a crystal, and we can roll this out. Okay, well, this is a problem. This is a problem because I'm not sure where else to go. What am I missing? What am I missing? Because I can't do anything else in... I can't do anything else in Ice Palace. We've done that. Can't do anything else in Desert. Can't... I mean, I can do things out of order in Eastern, but I can't beat it regardless. There's no reason to go there. Still can't actually get into I can't actually get into Agahim's Tower, so I don't have to worry about that. Still don't have a way to access that. I don't have a Master Sword. Somehow. Palace of Darkness. There's things to do in Palace of Darkness. There are items to check, but I can't imagine there anything I would need. I'm gonna start walking that way while I think. We need full clear Skull Woods. The only thing we can get in Thieves Town involves the hammer. We've gotten everything we can get in Misery Mire. We can't access Turtle Rock. So, what have I forgotten from the overworld? Nothing I can think of. Nothing that doesn't require a hammer, anyways. Like, there are 2 checks I can think of, but they both require a hammer. One on Dark World Death Mountain, and one on, and the pegs here in Thieves Town. So, purple chest, did purple chest. Yeah, purple chest wasn't anything. Yeah, blacksmith's chain is done. This is a really silly way of going to Palace of Darkness, but that's okay. I have to think. So, Hookshot Cave. Reminder what Hookshot Cave is again? Is that the one that the item's on a ledge outside the cave? No, I don't think that's it. Hookshot Cave is on Dark World, right? Dark World Death Mountain? Yes, I've done that. Yeah, that's been done. Yeah, because I went there to get a big key. That was on the island. What else is there? Like, I'm getting scared that I did something else, like, dumb, like, forgot to talk to somebody, like I did earlier. Really don't want to consult the spoiler guide, if I can avoid it. I'm really shocked that I have no way to access Aga's tower, because that would be an obvious choice. Okay, so, in here... Yeah, my worry is that I didn't talk to the guy in Hype Cave or something like that. So I'm not gonna get that chest, because that chest is locked behind a door. Oh no, this... Okay, my logic is actually very silly. I was about to say, I'm not gonna get that, because I'm gonna get the other chest that's also locked behind a door. So that doesn't make sense. If one of these is a progression item, the other has to have a key. Is my thought. Okay. I'm gonna jump back into Super Metroid real quickly. You can see why this is like a very high degree of difficulty seed, though. Because there's just so much you have to keep in mind. Yeah, and I have no way of accessing like the back half of Norfair, of Lower Norfair or something like that, so that's not it. That was 50 rupees right there. There was just 2 heart containers in the back right, so I know that where Wave Beam is, so I know it's not that. I know there was nothing there. I know Ice Beam was nothing. Can't access Spike Cave, don't have a hammer. Unless there's another Spike Cave I'm not thinking of. Yeah, so I've gotten everything I can there. What's my key situation? 2 North, 2 Meridia. What the hell else? Okay, I know, no, No, that one criteria room doesn't have anything. That was the... Okay. Yeah, and I need level 1 Meridian keys to go anywhere in here, so there's no point in worrying about that. No, there's just missiles over at Shack Tool. And I can't back myself into that room. Not that I'm aware of, anyways. I don't think there's a linkage for that. No, there's definitely not. Because that would give you access to Meridian from the front, and the game doesn't allow that. So I know that's definitely not true. I got everything. I got underneath. I got everything in wrecked ship. I full clear wrecked ship. We don't have to worry about that. Got everything here. We did that with the boss key. We only have a level 1. Can't do anything along 1. Okay, I don't see anything. I don't see anything here. Let's look at criteria. Man, hell of a seed. I am completing the seed, though. It is going to happen. You do not give me a seed this absolutely monstrous. I expect me not to be it. Yeah, no boss key. So I have nothing else I can access here. I have absolutely nothing else I can access here. Okay. So, the problem is not Super Metroid. And if it is, I don't know what it would be. That's not that. So it's something in Link to the Past. The nice thing about Super Metroid is only 100 items, so if you can... I never got a key for Desert Palace, did I? No, okay. So we know it's not that. I did mention Meyer. I went back to Meyer and checked the big chest, and it was a missile. So it's not that. And I've got... I'm certain I got everything else in there. I'm certain I did. I'm gonna check to see if I talked to the guy in Hype Cave, or if I made a mistake and chose not to. I'm fairly certain I did. And it gives me something to do while I think some more. Remind me what Cave 45 is. Is that the long spiral cave on Lightside Death Mountain? Because I've definitely done that. I know that's one that's commonly missed. Yes. Yes, I did. It was, there were bombs in there. Did I say hi to Stumpy? Did I give Stumpy a great big old hug? Pretty sure I gave Stumpy a hug. Be really disappointed if I didn't give Stumpy a hug. Let's go make sure I gave Stumpy a hug. Yep, did back of Hyrule. Yeah, I did that pretty early on because I did Houlihan Room right afterwards. Yep. I don't have lamp. Oh, lamp is boots locked right now. So I know it's not that. I could do it. That is... I guess I have to take that into consideration, huh? I gotta take into consideration doing dark rooms, don't I? It does for Link to the Past rando, but logic is slightly different for... the logic it would be different for SMZ3. I did talk to him. Though I see what you mean. I'm gonna do it anyways, because screw it. I can navigate that dark room. Never got the Hyrule Castle key either. Yeah, my understanding from SMZ3 is that if it's a dark room, you're never expected to ever even enter it unless you have a lamp. I think that was a decision the creator made. Is these lamps? Oh, whatever. I don't need these ones. And this is Dark Cross. There we go. Bottle. So nothing there. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to Eastern Palace. I'm gonna do that dark room as well. Screw it. If I'm doing dark rooms, I might as well do that one. I might as well do them all! Yeah, I wish I had... Oh, that used to lay out. Yeah. This is not my first rodeo doing dark rooms like that. Eastern Palace big, that is, yeah, that's what I'm gonna check next. Yeah, another case where this is definitely not a logic. I think the order is gonna be either boots or hammer. In fact, I bet you it's gonna be hammer, boots, then lamp. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. But I don't know. Oh, yeah, where you're racking your mind for, like, the one thing you didn't do. Yeah, and with Super Metroid, it's like, there's that extra little thing of, like, well, there's also 100 additional checks now you have to think about. And it's the absolute worst. Alright, well, spawn everybody. Whatever. We'll just kill you all. Who cares? A reminder, I don't have big key. I don't have big key. It's the one big key I don't have at this point, besides GT. We may end up pulling out the spoiler guide here. I would prefer not to. Oh. Where the heck am I? There I am. How'd I get knocked all the way over there? That was actually kind of impressive. boy. Oh, no. Disastrous. Got the other castle tower key. Just wish I could access castle tower. That'd be real solid, honestly. That'd be real good. Oh, right, well. I'm stumped. Done that, and done that. Oh my, things apparently have gone incredibly wrong according to this. So... might have missed a check. Link in this video of a duck scaring a dog? Oh, man. I think his runtime is, like, very thoroughly ruined at this point. This runtime has gone off the rails incredibly badly. Alright. What do we got here? Can't believe I missed this. Hey, it's Hammer. Ugh, god damn it. See, this one I'm not happy about. They should. Yeah, there's absolutely no hints in this. And that was a decision that the creator made, but boy, it would be nice. So this opens up like a million things. Yeah, usually what they do is like the tablets you find in each of the dungeons will actually tell you something. Yeah, so this is something I could have had like a long, long time ago. It's a little unfortunate. Indeed, finally everything is a nail. Alright, so I don't know where anything else is. What I do know is that somehow, some way, I just got ahead of things. In a way that's rather impressive. So we're gonna go to Spike Room, hopefully we'll get something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what other hammer checks are. Yeah, because you figure if I went and did that, right, I would have gone to Sea House. Of course I would have. And yet somehow I just didn't. I don't know why. I'm really, really shocked by that. That's too... Oh, I don't have a whole lot of magic power. Will I have enough health? No. No, as a matter of fact, I will not. Okay. God, there's the Thieves Town chest. Oh, I can also do Swampy. I should do Swampy. Also, if I'm gonna do Swampy, it means I don't have to actually walk all the way around to do Swampy. still, what this means is that we're now on track to beat this game. And probably, like, within, like, an hour and 15 or so. And that's despite the fact that we only have 3 crystals, because right now, we can beat Ice Palace, we can beat Swamp. Ice Palace is not going to take long at all. Ice Palace is literally go to the end and beat somebody up real badly. And honestly, Swamp Palace is not going to be that much worse. It's going to be slightly worse, but not that much worse. I think this might be the worst seed I've ever played on stream, by the way. Just... because, once again, just to recap, we had to fight Gold Chorizo super early. We had to fight Fantoon early. We got a sword 3 hours and 30 minutes in. This is just a rude seed. It should go without saying, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, given that this is going to turn into a 6-hour stream. Tuesday we'll probably stream. That sounds good to me. Alright. Do we have Swampy? We do have Swampy Big Key. Great. So, we are still not out of the woods. We're still technically looking for... Probably. I'm probably gonna do Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. It's one of those things where I wasn't even sure if I was gonna stream at all next week. But then I sort of decided at the last... I decided today, is like, you know, I can either sit back and be completely depressed about everything, or I can actually just do something that might make me feel better. Which is why I'm streaming today. Alright, what do we got here? Key! Key for what? Okay, we got a pod small. Which we do need to go back to Palace of Darkness at some point, so... Bombs. Right, yeah, no, this is correct. At this point, I've been playing this game for nearly 5 hours, so... You can imagine my mind is being a little fuzzy right now. This was, not meant to be a marathon, and yet somehow it is. Alright, so we're gonna come up here and... Oh, I don't... Let's just do this. There we go. That'll work. Normally, you can just slash that with your sword, if you have a Master Sword. I don't have that. Yeah, because we still have a shocking amount of items to get. We still need to get the Eastern Palace Big Key. We still need to get the GT Big Key. We need to get the Criteria Boss Key. We need to get Lower Norfair Key 1. We need to get a Master Sword. Like... I am amazed by how far away we are from being in Go mode. There's actually... Is it possible that Lamp actually is not required at all? I think that actually may be the case. I don't think we're required to go through a single dark room this entire time. Yeah, because, oh no, we are, because Eastern Palace, so never mind. We are gonna get boots at some point, I just don't know when. Yeah, Eastern Palace is a required dungeon. Oh, and pod. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, for this to work, it would have to be... Oh, yeah, no, it would be literally impossible because there's 4 dungeons that require to have dark rooms. It is literally impossible not to have lamp required. Still, though, we're almost done with this dungeon. And once again, we're going to go straight to Ice Palace and beat that. Ice Palace is not going to take long at all. After that, I guess we will go to Turtle Rock. Because there's a ton of things we can get there before going to the Dark Room. And more importantly, I got nothing else. This is gonna be a pod key, so that's like all the keys in pod. And Spazer, yay! Oh, okay, I guess there is technically one more key in pod, but we are not gonna need it. Like, most likely. Spazer is not useful. And that's all I'm gonna say about Spazer. I didn't want to see that. We might actually have to go back to Tower of Hera now. Because there's technically one item that's locked in Hera. No, that's not Hera. There is one above it. Oh, y'all want to see a really annoying way to fight a boss? Let me show you. This boss is not affected by your regular pitiful fighter sword, so you have to do this. It's the worst. Thankfully, we're only gonna have to do this a couple of times. By a couple, I mean like a dozen. And then we're good. This is where you get to see if you're good at your menuing or not. How good are you with your L's? How vivacious you are. How levungus your movements are. How bogus. How many other fake L words can I make up? And there we go. Thankfully, after that, Fire Ride gives him business. Argus, that's his name. Oh, and the final Turaki. That's kind of irrelevant right now because we would never be in a position to use it without the lamp, so... And if I ever get to the point where I have the lamp, then that means I'm probably good to beat the game. Alright, so... Swamp's done. Let's head on down to... good old... Lugubrious, yeah, that's a really good one. Alright, let's... this seems like a good enough spot. Imagine teleporting from some foreign land and all of a sudden you just fall in the water. Seems like it would be really unpleasant. Seems like you would get a lot of water up your nose, too. Like, just overall awful. Wonder when I'm gonna get a Master Sword. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I should use this. Wait, why did I do that? I've already got that chest. It's alright. So there's one chest that we did leave behind here because we didn't have the hammer. But now that we do, we can make that happen. But first, let's re-perform Icebreaker. Gotten really good at that. Really proud of myself. A lot of good practice has gone into making that happen. Yeah, it's a pretty easy trick, too. Like, there's a really good visual cue for Shadow you can do. And you always do it right from entering the room. So it's very, very simple to pull off. And it turned Ice Palace from one of the worst dungeons into, like, one of the most trivial for me. Just totally worth it. I think it's technically faster to go up, but... Oh, it definitely is now, jeez. Yeah, I need to do a better job of learning how to do the bomb jump in this dungeon as well. Oh, did you? It's real dumb. It's real dumb what they expect you to do. Come down here, hit the switch to your right, and then double on back. They actually made it easier in the GBA version. Yeah, because you never... Like, whenever you're playing random, you never go in that room. Like, you only ever go in that room if you're not. Oh. Fun fact about Cold Stare. If you have Bombos. Automatically takes away his ice. I should have been a little bit more efficient. Because I'm pretty sure I had no other way of actually damaging him. Seriously. Ooh, that's bad. Look how happy that Yoshi is. Okay, well, we're back. We're back to trying to figure out what else I'm missing. Well, we already know there's nothing we can do in Super. Nothing we can do in Super Metroid. I guess in the meantime, we're gonna go up the mountain. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go to Turtle Rock. That's the answer. Well, I can't... Well, I mean, I could clear Turtle Rock. I actually do know how to navigate that dark room. I might actually try to do so for shits and giggles, too. But even barring that, there are so many items in there that I might as well. To think that this is a seed that requires the Pegasus boots, and I've gone this long without the Pegasus boots. Gobo's Sasha prediction. But that's impossible. It literally is impossible for that to happen at this point. Because Lamp is boots locked. Well, you know, I guess we still could have, like, Gans Tower Big Key on there. So I guess it's technically not impossible, but it does seem exceedingly unlikely. So, I don't know, JK. You might get what you want, and I might most certainly not. When I got that beer, I expected to finish the stream before I finished that beer. I was horrifically wrong. Alright. Let's see what the mid has. Yay! Yeah. If you didn't know, that was a pullable statue, by the way. It is. Alright, time to go and grab everything in here. Yeah, so there are 4 keys in total for Turtle Rock. They're all in chests. Well, no. There are 4 chest keys in Turtle Rock, I should say. Because there's definitely a couple chests, a couple keys on enemies. What I'm trying to say is I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. I used to always go up instead of down here. Until I watched a bunch of streamers, and then I learned. That this way is a lot better. So I could use Kingdom Brainiac here, but it would cost quite a bit of slowdown, so I'm just not going to. Hey, Green Boomerang. Hey, bombs! Do y'all like useless items we don't need anymore? This is the dungeon for you! Oh, man. How awful. Oh, yeah. Just realized something. Don't kill me, please, don't kill me. So I think they do literally 2 HP worth of damage. Okay, we're good. Forgot those chain chomps, were there. Yeah, those... I think I actually do more than two hearts worth of damage, too. I think they do quite a bit more. They do 4 with the red mail. No, not 4. They definitely don't do 4, but they do a lot. They exist to mess you up. By the way, it's nice to be in a place where you can just do like a million checks. Also, that's always so satisfying to do. You don't know how satisfying that is. Nope. 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 Well, I tried. Lower Norfair 1! Okay, so... I'm gonna put a pull up. For SM, we're wanting now, the only thing we want is Criteria Bosky. Because that's the only way we can get to, Turian. By the way, there's a new pull-up. Do you want to see me attempt to navigate a dark room for no reason? Because right now, I really could just leave. We're not going to yet. Because I need to at least get a few more things, but, you know. Y'all want to see some shit. I don't have this memorized, so I'm not going to guarantee it's going to be a good show. Also, if you don't know what the dark room I am talking about is, it's the one with the rails, where you're on a platform. And so far, only one person's voted yes, probably because only like one person's like watching right now. But we're only giving it one attempt. I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to get through it. I just think it would be funny, and it's pretty close by. Yeah, for Super Metroid, we're basically done. We just need to get that last key. I know the poll's still going, but we are going to finish the second I touch the big key chest. Because literally, we're just going to go up from there. Huh. Oh, it's an even split. Alright, since it's an even split, and I don't particularly feel like it, we're gonna give it 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Alright, it's yes it is. Okay. We're gonna do it. Yeah, otherwise I was gonna vote no myself. I was like, you know, why not? There could be like a progressive sword or something like that down there. It could be something actually really good. Oh, there's actually one more item to get. Oh, forgot about that. All right. So, there's a... it's not that bad, okay. So this is the dark room I'm talking about. Okay, I messed up. Darn. Okay. Yeah, I've totally messed this up, because now I'm completely lost. Okay. Okay. Oh, where the heck are you? I know you're here somewhere. There you go. Alright, so got the door. That might be. It might be slightly required to beat the game. But just slightly. And look at that. That's how you navigate a dark room that's completely on rails. You may applaud. Or you don't have to. And yes, I have done that before. Hopefully this is actually worth it. So far, no. You'll be happy to know what I did was exceedingly useless. Oh, isn't that great? I think that's great. Can I jump down from here? Let's find out. Because we still need to go... Well, we might need to go up to that tablet. We actually may not. Maybe it's the far left one we can't. So we have a slight issue. Yes, but it was an impressive exercise of futility, I'd like to think. I'd like to think you all are impressed by the dumb thing I just pulled off. Oh, this was really dumb. I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, this was exceedingly unnecessary. I should have just saved quit. Yeah, so, oh no. It was now an even 2-2 split. Still, like, if nothing else, I wanted to do that to prove I do have skills in this game. It's more forgetfulness that's been kind of a letdown. So I'm gonna guess that the key up above us is gonna be the Bristar 2 key. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna hope for. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to manually... I'm still gonna have to walk all the way to Lower Norfair, because I still don't have the flute. God, I hate this seed. Oh, it's a boss key. Great Theory Boss! Fantastic! That is great. Right, 1 second, real quick. Alright, Criteria Boss. Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so, yeah, it was kind of unnecessary. Oh well, whatever. Let's go ahead and head up to Lower Norfair. And we're gonna go and punch Ridley in his dumb dragon face. Nope. Alright, once again. Oh man, I don't even have space. I don't have screw attack. So this is actually gonna kind of suck. So screw attack is insanely useful in Lower Norfair, the place where you get screw attack. It's kind of designed around it in many ways. So it's gonna kind of suck that we don't have it. But we'll be fine. We will be fine. Alright, so, geez, what are we waiting on at this point? We're waiting on Boots, and we're waiting on Ganon's Tower. Big key. Those are the only things that we're missing at this point. Once we get those two, we're in go mode. And it won't take long to beat Eastern and Palace of Darkness. In fact, it's actually really convenient that those are the last two, because I can go to Palace of Darkness and Dark World, and then immediately just warp out to Eastern Palace Light World, and then just knock them out. And since I have two keys against Tower, it will be pretty simple for me to just go upstairs and just beat the game. I hope I do get another sword while I'm down here. I would at least like Tempered Sword. Oh, because I've already done this. You would think like the 15 times I've come down here now, I would have noticed that. Oh nice, it ended up 3-2. Fantastic. I'm happy that we can come to, like, Lower Norfair and I can actually show off Lower Norfair. Like, I'm pretty excited about that. This whole place is like, hey, do you have the screw attack? Fantastic. You should probably make use of it. Which makes it real unfortunate when you know, don't have screw attack. Because the game's not really prepared for that. It's not really prepared for that possibility that you are trying something incredibly dumb. So unfortunately, the only way to hurt these pirates is via power bomb. And we need to at least get rid of a few of them. Otherwise, actually trying to climb up here might as well be impossible. I like how it still slightly lags even when the power bomb's not even on screen. Just doing that so we can actually damage boost through. Wow, it's so strange to actually go through Lower Norfair as intended. I kind of expected to when I started the stream, and then, you know, y'all saw what happened. So we actually are going to have to take this just a little bit slowly, because once again, game really expects you to have, the game really does expect you to have, the screw attack here. But we don't. So there actually is going to be one useful time-saving thing about having bombs here. We can just bomb these. Which is nice. Actually, we should have done that, but whatever. Pegasus boots! Hey! We're in go mode for Link to the Past. Oh, well, we're not. No, we're not, because we don't have the Anna Tower to keep. But we're almost there. We're like a breath away. That was awful. Been a while since I messed that up. Oh well. All right. Let's say hi to Ridley. Ridley's been very cooperative the last couple of times I fought him. He's being less cooperative this time. Yeah, just, okay. He at least have some super missiles left. Yeah, Ridley's kind of sucking this time around. It doesn't help that I didn't have the amount of super missiles I wanted. I think he actually may be ready to pick me up and finish this fight. But I also have just low enough health that I'm kind of scared. How much health do I have? Oh, fuck! Excuse me. Hey, Petrichor, how's it going? Apologize about the language. I expected to have more than one reserve tank. Turns out I was wrong. We found the big key for Eastern Palace! We can beat Eastern Palace now! I love how any possible way this seed could go wrong, it has. It's so impressive. This is indeed a Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer. Yes, yeah, I've played it on stream a couple of times before. Always a pretty good time. I don't think I should have played that as aggressively as I just did. Don't know what would have given me that thought that I shouldn't have, but I did. Believe me, Savage, I don't want to become famous. Believe you me. Alright, so, because of some slight mistakes I made, we gotta kind of take this slow, otherwise there is a non-zero chance we'll die. Okay. Got a couple more eyes we can get here, though. I'm actually tempted to save. Nah, you know what? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna be men about this, or women about this. We're gonna be something about this. The morph ball animation is, yeah, it's fantastic, little net. Yeah, it's perfect. You could not be more perfect if you tried. Brainstar level 2 key. Okay. We actually may go there next. Because there's a decent amount of checks that are associated with that. 4 in total. Oh, no? Yeah! Yeah, there's an E-take down there, inside of Ridley's mouth. I guess you can, yes. I forgot they had that Mii costume. Put Zero into Smash, you cowards. I don't care if he's not that popular of a character. What are the odds I'm gonna actually need that key? Pretty bad. I'm, at this point, though, so horrifically paranoid about keys that I am going to actually collect this key that is almost undoubtedly useless. Highly doubtful we're gonna actually need this key. Hey, it's the Hyrule Castle key. Yeah, we didn't need that. My mind's a little frazzled right now, so like, I looked at how many keys I had and went, we're probably good. And then went, but I don't actually know. Oh, we gotta be incredibly careful in this room. Take damage here. East Town. We might need that. It's pretty doubtful. So these guys can actually be very scary because they actually can get into the tiny little holes that are off to the side. Hey, KB again. But and if they do, they just shoot all the way down and they just start killing you. And it's actually kind of hilarious, but I'm really surprised that's a locked door there because there's no actual way to get there otherwise. So, we have the Brinstar key. There's no real convenient way to get to Brinstar, fortunately. but we do have it. You might have. Super Metroid definitely has a lot of really well hidden places. Trying to think what's worth it. Is it worth actually going to Brinstar, for instance? I'm not certain about that, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Eastern Palace and beat it, and then we're gonna go to... Palace Darkness. And I really mean that the other way around. But the point is, we're gonna do those two first. Yeah, there's Bonk Rocks, there's King's Tomb, there's a bunch of other stuff that we can also check, but we're gonna beat those first, and then we're gonna start doing those checks. Do I actually plan on getting the lamp? I probably should get the lamp. And Yoshi, exactly. X and Yoshi teaming up to beat Ganon and Mother Brain. They're the ultimate team. Don't you know? Alright, Bonk Rocks, what do you got for us? A key! For Misery Mire. Oh, we can also go into Aga Tower! Hey! Are y'all excited about that? We don't actually have to beat it, but we can go there now. Also, I never did King's Tomb. We have to save and quit and go to King's Tomb now. That's very, very silly to me. Oh, you've been enjoying it? Nice. Yeah, Blaster Master Zero is really good. I'm pretty excited about 2 coming out. We got a lot of good work with that. All right. So we are so deliciously close to go mode. So deliciously close. Just gonna just go ahead and check King's Tomb because we're right here. It just makes sense to do so. Not worth it. You know what's really nice? We're never gonna have to go to Lower Norfair again. Not until I do Know the Sea. And do you know how that makes me feel? Like $1,000,000. Kind of like how I just looked out the window and the sun's still out. Well, it's cloudy. But theoretically there's a sun. How far in the game am I? Pretty darn close to the end. I still need to find one more item exactly before I can actually go and beat the game. But I'm basically done. We technically need to beat 2 more dungeons, and we need to beat both Mother Brain and Ganon. So technically 3 dungeons, actually. But we are deliciously close. I've basically, like, full completed this. Yeah, you can do Mother Brain or Ganon in either order. I tend to do Ganon first, and then Mother Brain, but that's because the ending to Super Metroid is shorter than the ending to Link to the Past. And usually by the end of this, I'm, like, tired. So I'm like, screw it, I'm done. Oh, there's one more item I can get here, although the likelihood of it being anything useful is might as well be nil. We might as well grab it, though. There's kind of no reason not to. You know, other than saving time. Oh, there's 2 items to get. Okay. I am, gonna make a choice here. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get these 3 over here. The problem is I don't have enough keys to be pod with and get everything. I kind of didn't think about that. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna do everything possible. We're gonna do the most things possible. That probably would be. That probably would take a lot of programming. Pretty impressive what they've done so far, though. Okay, got cape. Yeah, so we need 1 key to actually get down to Helmosaur. So that's why I made the conscious decision not to go and get that last chest. We're gonna really hope that that's not something I need. Oh, this is one of the worst seeds I've ever played, Kuma. It has been god-awful. We've had, like, go down to, like, Lower Norfair, like, multiple times just to complete the game. And, like, granted, I haven't exactly helped myself. Exactly. That's gonna be interesting to actually read that. But yeah, it has been a thoroughly terrible seed from top to bottom. Which is kind of great. It's kind of great fun. We're basically done with Super Metroid, though. We just need to find Ganon's Tower key, and we'll be done with Link to the Past as well. We're running into the very real possibility, though, that we might be going to Ganon's Tower without the key, which scares me. Because there's no guarantee it's going to be in there, and I really don't want to be going... Well, first off, I don't have enough keys to full clear Ganon's Tower. Let's just start with that obvious little chestnut. So, I'm not sure, like, what would be the best move. But hey, we'll figure it out, right? Or we won't. And I'll look at the spoiler log. By the way, I think this is officially the longest stream I've ever done. Because we're approaching 6 hours at this point. I would know that my last longest stream was a Link to the Past rando. Super Metroid Link to the Past rando, but that was like 5 hours, 30 minutes, something like that. So yeah, welcome to the longest stream I've ever done. I skipped Friday, so I could bring you the pain today. That is absolutely useless. Yeah, Silver Arrows just wrecked that guy real badly. Also we have that, also we have that. Oh, also we have that. So, there is nothing good about having Screw Attack now. Like, it's nice, in the sense I'll be going like, every time I jump. But, as far as like actual utility, the utility was the entire rest of the game. And now we don't have that. Alright, time to beat Eastern, and then after that, we kind of have some decisions to make. Because we still don't have Ganon's Tower Big Keep. And that's like the one thing that's stopping me. And now that I'm technically in essentially go mode, this leads to the very real possibility that, well, anything could be Could be the big key. Next we would go to Aga's Tower and just check that real quick. Hey, again, it's our key. It's not the key I need, but it's nice to have anyways. I'm not really sure how many keys are just floating around in Gaz Tower normally, like in chest. Guess I actually check this way. 4. Okay, good to know. Bottom left, bottom left. I always second guess myself on that switch. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and wreck Armos. Could you imagine if I actually did have to beat? If I actually had to beat Turtle Rock and get the green pendant? Could you imagine that? Because I can. And you do not. I know, it's such an expressive sprite. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, we're gonna go down to Brinstar, because there's 4 checks there, and then after that we're gonna do Pyramid, then Aga's Tower. Oh, can you, JK? But yeah, oh yeah, we also have Criteria Boss, so we can actually go down here, which means, guess what, we get to fight, Terizo. What do you got for us, buddy? Nothing we needed. Took out your brother, like, 4 hours ago. They tend to be. They tend to start strong and continue punching as you fall. Yeah, they tend not to screw around. Alright. Let's head this way. Oh, yeah. I know, that was such a memorable moment for me from my childhood. Like, I actually refused to play Super Metroid for a while because of it. Like, it scared me so bad, seeing Terizo come out of the statue, out of the Chozo statue, and attack you. Oh, did they fix the broken sprite that was up there? Huh. Alright, so we can finally go down here and do this. Now that we have that Brinstar level 2 key. Depending on what we get here, we might just be straight up resetting. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Just open all doors with super missiles. I mean, with this, we basically full cleared Super Metroid, by the way. Yeah, that was a charged plasma wave beam. So basically the strongest possible beam combination. Okay, so we're not gonna reset. Ooh, good, got that mock ball. That's usually a mock ball I don't pull off successfully. Yeah, so we're not gonna reset. I was considering it. but having a tempered sword for Ganon would be very, very nice. Fighting Ganon sans tempered sword, like just with like the regular Master Sword, is not something I recommend. Poor guy, he's just freaking out there. Oh, thank you. I have had a lot of time to play Super Metroid and get used to it. To the point it's basically second nature now. Okay, so it wasn't really anything that useful, but we did get a better sword. I think it might be something like that. It's some insane amount if you're doing if you're doing regular sword without. I've done it before. I think I've done it before on stream. And yeah, it's a real pain. It's not something I would recommend ever. Okay, so... So we're gonna go to... We're gonna do Pyramid first and then Agos Tower, because it just kind of makes sense to do in that order. For 4 more checks, and if it's nothing there, I think we just gotta kind of go. We just gotta kind of go and just, like, get on up there, you know? But, you know, we'll see. Alright, right, saving and quitting. My home. Can you tell my mind is just so dead right now? Can you tell I'm somebody who's been streaming for 6 hours? Not sure what's what anymore. Am I alive? Am I dead? I got no idea. Let's purchase our bomb. Hell is indeed a Keysanity Seed. Yeah, and like I said, we have no idea where that big key is. Like, I'm doing these 2 checks and I'm just going up to Ganon's Tower because, like, that's where the most checks are gonna be. For a non-Keysanity Seed, I can typically get 1 done in maybe a little over 3 hours. For a Keysanity Seed, typically about 5 hours. Yeah, but this seed just ended up being something exceptionally terrible. This is indeed Keysanity. Here, give me one bit of magic. Yup. Alright, I think we're okay here. Oh no, if they go in order, they're gonna start with, For All Champions or whatever it is, like that one really bad game. Oh, sweet. That would be pretty sweet if they did that. Okay, so there are 2 checks in here. Okay, power bombs. And what's the second check gonna be? These guys also scare the heck out of me, by the way. Oh, really? That's just embarrassing. Oh my god. Really? No, I'm still not doing that. I'm not going there. I'm not going. You can't make me go there and get those 2 checks. I refuse. I singularly fuse. I can't even pronounce words. I'm so angry about that. God, give me the 1 key in Desert Palace. I am gonna take the risk. We are gonna go to Gan's Tower. I don't care anymore. Maybe it'll be a good play. Probably won't be. Yep, no flute. If I had flute, I would. Actually, if I had flute, then I actually would not care. That is a shop. Also, no reason to do that when I have this. If no big, clear Turtle Rock. Oh god. I mean... What, how many... It would only be... Well, technically, that would be 2 checks in of itself. Like, as much as I hate the fact that you said that, that would not necessarily be the wrong move. Oh, right, yeah, we all have Ice Rod. Right, good point. Actually, I didn't think about that. I could totally see myself blindly going there. Oh, we actually don't need that 4th Gan's Tower key, because I'm just never gonna go into that door. I'm never gonna use the key on that door, because there's no reason to, because you could literally just do what I just did. Yeah, sure. We don't really need it, but... all the keys in each of the dungeons in a regular seed are always still in the said dungeon. So, like, Gan's Tower Big Key, for instance, would always be in this dungeon. Whereas with Keysanity Seed, they take all those keys out and they spread them amongst the game world. You can also use exclamation point Keysanity if you want a better explanation than that. It is. It makes for some very interesting routing decisions, which could be a lot of fun. But yeah, it can also be just an absolute pain. Okay, nothing there. Hopefully that makes sense, by the way. Oh, we need this to do the... There we go. It's actually been a while since I've had to do this specifically, by the way. Go through this section. That is correct. Give me something. Yeah, the one thing about coming here to Gaius Tower to do all these checks is that there's a million of them! Like, there's 4 in this room alone. Which heart? Hey! Also the other key. Let's get out of here! We're in go mode, everybody! We're in go mode! Let's beat the game! Oh, thank God. I don't know how I would have reacted if it wasn't there. No you don't. Oh, man. What a seed, what a seed. What a season. What a season. Oh, bad hitbox. Come on now. There we go. I've put a lot of practice to that room, if you can tell. Okay, this is probably not necessary. I'm probably fine, but I just would rather not take the risk. We've gotten this far. Come back here. Come here. Get a couple fairies, get a full magic refill. Yeah, the mimics in those set of rooms are the absolute worst. Like, they're not there to be nice to you by any stretch. There you go. Eat all the fairies. I will eat all the fairies, let me assure you. Yeah, these rooms are also terrible, though usually for entirely, different reasons. Really, it's this room is kind of the worst, which is why you just bombos it and you move on. You bombos and not care. Ah, man. There you go. That's not that bad. That could have been worse. Yeah, the spells are pretty good. Like, it's kind of too bad there's really only one useful one, arguably. But they're all pretty cool. And I put useful in kind of air quotes. Like, they're all useful. It's just more like high level being dumb. There's clearly a hierarchy. Oh yeah, totally. Yada. I need to take a look at that Dawn of Sorrow randomizer. Like, that thing just seems neat. I don't have a whole lot of magic. Made a slight mistake. Oh, well, didn't want to do that, but whatever. That actually probably works out. Oh, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow also has a randomizer, and that randomizer is wild, because it's just... They found the way to graft rooms onto each other. It's like you go through one entrance and you end up like somewhere else entirely. Like it's actually really cool. Thank you. Yeah, that's a really good way of dealing with the, I have no reason to check these. Good way of dealing with Wiz Ropes, to finish my thought. I'm checking those just on the off chance that I get the gold sword. We're not gonna get it. Oh yeah, I know, right? Real glad I got that. Real useful. Hey! Okay. I hate this. I hate Ganon's tower. It's amazing that we went the first 3 hours and 30 minutes without a sword. And then, like, over the past, like, 40 minutes or something like that, we've gotten 3 sub upgrades. Not sub, sword upgrades. There would be a good, good promotion transition there to be like, you should upgrade your subs to tier 2. Except I have no incentive for you to ever go to tier 2 because there's nothing on there. You would just be giving me well, you'd be giving Amazon $10, and then they would maybe deign to think about giving me 5. But point is, I'm not doing it. That's unfortunately probably only 1 hit there. Because both those bolts hit roughly about the same time. That's a 3 though. That was a definite 3. Yep, because he's dead. Alright. Oh my god. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. But we're also like 15 minutes away from beating the game. So I'm just gonna beat the game. JK, thank you so much for the clip. That's a good one too. Impa says that mark on your hand means you're the hero chosen to awaken Zelda. Your blood can resurrect me. I haven't seen that one before. Alright, we're definitely moving on to phase 2 now. Yep. Really, really good positioning on his part. Oh, come on. Enjoy taking your hit, nerd. Good thing I got those 2 fairies. Otherwise, this might be incredibly bad. I mean, it still might be incredibly bad. Find arrows in the light world? Why I did. I hit him and he did not freeze. Just gonna point that one out there. So I did a glitch here where I lit the first torch that went out before the second one, which keeps that second torch lit forever. It's really, really useful. Should be last hit. Alright, and that's Link to the Past. Alright. So you just save and quit there, and let's go to Super Metroid. And let's knock that out. Yeah, Super Metroid's not going to take long. Oh, man, we have a ton of health all of a sudden. Honestly, I'm really surprised that there's only an hour 20 on that Super Metroid timer, with the amount of times we've had to run back to Lower Warfare. Granted, the timer always stops when you go through door transitions, in-game timer. So that probably factors into it. Also, real good adventures in not being used to having high jump boots. Just jumped into that ceiling. High jump boots are one of those things I'm actually like almost never used to having in this. Because usually, since it's almost, there's only a couple checks that require the high jump boots, and they are superseded by everything, like the space jump, the morph ball bombs, the speed booster as well in some cases, that like you never actually, you rarely ever actually get it early. Because if it's gonna be required, it's always gonna be early. Don't think he appreciated that one. Just for the sound he made. Not refilling my super missiles is not going to be an issue, but it is going to be annoying. Mostly just for taking down the Mother Brain's first form, more so than anything else. Like, I still have so much ammo that it's not going to be an issue. Alright, so I'm unlikely to avoid baby. Yep. This is also one of the reasons why I was not particularly happy to have the amount of health I have right now. Because it's gonna take time to do things. That's a good question. I wonder. Yeah, another bit of Chozo defenses coming awake. Be like, I gotcha, baby. Oh no, I do not got baby. All right. Also, say hi to the only eye door in the entire game, because the randomizer removes all of them. Because in order to make the boss doors work. It's probably actually worth saving these for Mother Brain, but... There you go. Had the exact amount that I needed. Right, slow our health down. That should be good. Yeah, they also have changed it, as you can see, to make it so that Mother Brain instantly rises, which is really nice. It surprised me the first time I saw that happen, too, because that's a very recent change. I was like, oh, okay, no, we're doing this, I guess. Oh, catch-up beam. I guess so. I don't know, maybe. Controls the station defenses or something. hit me a couple more times. No, more than a couple more times. What the heck, Mother Brain? Just gonna get up and get down, get up and get down, get up and get down. Unfortunately, they did not speed this up. Probably something about it you just can't speed up. It is such a cool ending. Nah. Get that health back. It's like, you can let go. You can just go and just mess up Mother Brain if you want. Nah? Nah, you're just gonna hang out there, maybe? Gonna think about this? Guess you are, maybe. And of course, probably one of the coolest moments. Which I'm doing a great job showcasing right now. Oh, the baby! And there we go. Mother Brain also dies quicker as well, as you'll see. Like, Mother Brain does not hang around. It just turns gray instantly and it's just like... Yep. Even starts disintegrating while it's actually dying. Like, that's an interesting change they made for the rando. Alright. And of course we are going to save the animals. We always save the animals. This is a pro-animal stream. Without fail, I am going to always fall down there. I need to really practice this rope an awful lot. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta be saving the animals. Whatever. Whatever. You know. Oh my god. Jump, Mega Man, jump. That was a bad hawkball that I did not perform. Okay, well, this was an ugly escape. Honestly, how I expected this to go. There we go. Animals rescued. Okay, time. 6 hours and 6 minutes. That was awful. They do. Yeah, they show up in Fusion. It actually helps save your life because apparently they can fly ships, which doesn't seem like something they should be able to do, but oh man, this was a bad seed. If this seed wasn't terrible, I think we probably could have gone 5 hours at least. But it wasn't. It was about as bad as could be. And mind you, I did not help. I made 2 very crucial mistakes that I should not have made that did prolong things by probably about 30 to 40 minutes. Either way, though, oof. This seed came at me with a knife, and it found a liver. 127 is actually a pretty good clear time, all told, even with all that going on, with the amount of backtracking I have to do. Especially since I literally 100% cleared Super Metroid. I literally 100% cleared this game. Like, we didn't 100% Link to the Past, but we definitely did for Super Metroid. I went to Shack Tool. That's a pretty damn good time. Yeah, so we'll see what our stats are, and then we'll call it straight. I probably won't say too many goodbyes. I will say I'm going to be back on Tuesday. On Tuesday, we're going to be looking at PlayStation Demo Disc. So I figured that'd be kind of fun. Kind of a fun, chill stream. Yeah, it's going to be at 5 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, by the way, because I am going to not be available until 5. Simple as that. I don't know. We're gonna find that out together. It's a PlayStation Underground, I think it's Volume 4 disc? Volume 4, Quarter 2, or something like that? Hey, no problem, Black Ocean. Thank you for hanging on out. Thank you, everybody who hung out today. I was expecting, like, nobody to watch. But, no, we ended up having, looks like a pretty good crowd tonight. Or something like that. Alright, here we go. 491 door transitions. 24 minutes indoors. Man. 51 seconds lining doors. Time spent 31 minutes of Creative, 38 in Brinstar. An hour and 40 in Norfair. My god. Rick Ship 10 minutes. That's very quick. Meridian 53 minutes. Yeah, those are all absolutely insane times. Particularly the Meridian Norfair times. Being over an hour is nuts. 7 bombs. First sword. 2 hours and 50 minutes in. Pegasus Boots and Flute are broken because I got them in Super Metroid, so it doesn't count right. And Mirror 2 hours in. 2 swordless, 4th the Fighter Sword, 2th the Master Sword. Not bad. Oh, thank you, everybody. Dance Tower Big Key was 12 chests in, 9 bonks, 53 save and quits, 3 deaths. Those are 3 intentional deaths, if I remember correctly, but we did also have 3 Super Metroid deaths that just aren't counted here. 20 transitions to the past. And of course, that time doesn't count because there was plenty of times where I just reset. But oh, and see you next mission indeed. Well, everybody, I am starving. I need to eat. I hope you all had a good time watching this. I had a good time playing. And once again, I'll see you all Tuesday at 5 p.m. Take care, everybody.